Namaskar, good morning, good day, Assalamu alaikum. This is Engineer Suraj Singh, INTP India, C Engineer India, Civil Engineer speaking from Faridabad, NCR, Bharat, India. Addressing to all friends around the world regarding COVID-19, regarding general life, regarding economy, regarding management of projects, regarding quality, and regarding contracts. Miscellaneous types of talk, but domination is for contracts for those colleague engineers who are involved in that profession, and also to get some information to general public about this subject management or organization. One can use whatever name. I support use of organization in this regard, and and real certification according to provisions of charters, permanent designation until you remain corporate member of Institution of Engineers India, a body constituted by Royal Charter 1935, and you remain designated as Royal Chartered Engineer India, because this this provision, this mandate is given on IEI Royal Charter 1935. As long as you are corporate member, you are authorized to use style and title Chartered Engineer India. And dear friends, as usual, this is Sunday, May 31st, last day of May 2020, 31st May, and you are sleeping, I know, but I'm not sleeping. I am here to disturb your sleep. No problem, you continue sleep, have sweet dreams of Corona. The world is changing very fast in both ways, and world wants to win over Corona as well as it wants to make money. Make money is more important than fighting with Corona. This is this is seen from every corner of world. Corona is not silent. Don't think it's gone. If somebody thinks that it is gone, then I think remain happy, be happy. Think that it's gone. No problem, you can think whatever you want to think. Belgium prince has been affected by Corona. This means Corona is still working, it's not gone. And I don't think it's so easy to go. It's not that gentle that it will go soon. It will teach lesson to everybody, and it should teach lesson. Actually, to some extent, I am pleased also by Corona, by COVID-19 SARS to severe acute respiratory syndrome 2 and corona viral infectious disease 19. Because when public gets naughty, when public turn against earth, against nature, public try to destroy nature, which it uses in fact. It wants to use it as well as want to exploit it. And if you want to exploit it, you don't have that thought. Exploit it, except that you can destroy it. If you rationally use it, it's okay. But public of world, I'm calling public of world because it's not limited to one country. It's for all countries. In 1935, world came to know that there is some fossil fuel, and that fossil fuel can be used for economy, and they made use of this. All those countries which produce oil, Many countries, Arab countries, Middle East countries, and some many other countries, they use oil. America also became part of that. Though it's bad luck that's gone. Shale rock did not. It was forced to be closed or 50% closed. ExxonMobil used to work and some other companies used to work. So America was jumping to make money of oil. It was meeting its requirement as well as its started exporting to. Means whoever gets chance to exploit Earth, lithosphere, it goes as if its father is owner of everything. Gulf countries, they're saying, all Gulf countries, or OIC, you can say, they start thinking that this belongs to them. Whereas it's not right. It doesn't. It's a trust. They have trust. If below their country land, it's property for everybody who's citizen on this earth. Fact is that means it's not for that countries only that they are honor of that, but they start thinking like that. It's they are all money minded, wealth minded. This is mine. I am honor. When that thinking comes into your mind, then you lose your mind actually. We forget that this earth was not constructed by America or by England or by us. It is natural production of our spiritual father, God we call. That is actually production of that soul that we forget. We just think of how much money I have, how much wealth I have, and in that terms we start measuring our status. There was a great time when we used to measure status by knowledge, status by performance, status by level of thinking. Status means what actually we are. How much can we think? How much can we work hard? What quality of agriculture can produce? A different society existed. I can go back to 60, 70 years, 100 years. You'll find a silence, efficient, well-doing society, which was very healthy physically. Of course, mentally to some extent, the education was not very good at that level at that time, but before that it was very good. So if you compare those periods and now a human has become mad. That's why I can say a madness working everywhere. A madness. If you just see, they say a madness. Everybody says. Somebody used to say that this COVID-19 is a production of laboratory because somebody said. Everybody started saying. Let us say, oh, China did this and China has used like a bomb, biological bomb, chemical bomb. Okay, people thought that. Then they thought, no, 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 it came from some wet market of China, Wuhan. Means there is, I can say there is no constant answer from anybody, only gossipism. Gossipism from this part to that part to that part. Problem is, politics has no religion. It's only seat of power that is religion there. Politicians from all world are same. I don't find any character in any politician around. But this is what COVID is certified. Speakingly certified means there is no standard politician in this world. Politician means service to people. Politics means serve people as much as possible, protect environment, that's called biodiversity, protect air, protect water bodies, protect everything, protect living beings. But no, no, no. I am born to kill you. You are born to fight with me. I will kill you. Your land is I have given to you. It's my land. I will annex your land because it's my land, not your land. What do you call it? I want to annex your land. This is my land. This is not your land. Whose land is which? Question. Did you buy this land from God? Or did you buy this land from God? Or you bought this land from God? Who purchased this land from God? When you purchase nothing from God, how this land becomes your ownership? That is a philosophical question. And that is where problem lies. I am US. This is my right. I'll put sanction on you who do not listen to me. Means I am powerful. I am world leader. I will set world order. You have to follow that. Might is right. That party forgets. That country forgets. It's not your physical power you are demonstrating. It is your weaponry power. Or you collected, you gathered illegal money with you, and you're challenging other one using that source. And in fact, there is no country involved. World is one country, and all 8 billion people in 2020 are required are having right to use that land. But no, self-distribution of property has been made, whereas property was owned and purchased by none. Nobody paid for value of earth, but they want to use earth. This is called foolishness. Its life of 60, 70, 80, 90 years, depending on which area you are staying in. And in that year, you want to decide on something on which you came and which you will live one day. You have that power, you will decide that. You see, if I'm walking on road or footpath, I will say this belongs to that. This belongs to me. I'm just walking on that. And it has become my property. It's same thing as I say, this is sun, this belongs to me. Yes, this sea, this belongs to me. This is sky, this belongs to me. It's same thing. It's complete political foolishness. They have contributed nothing to this lithosphere to earth, and they want to shout. They want to make bombs. They want to kill each other. They want to kill each other. American people nowadays say that they have fought so many wars at so many locations in the world, and they have not lost that much war soldiers as many as they have lost in COVID. Yes, that is what God tries to teach America. America, you may be intelligent, you may be powerful, but you are not brilliant. Still, you are showing your cheap level of politics. Cheap level of politics. Despite losing millions of people in your country in this corona, you did not learn any lesson. You did not learn any lesson. Trump does not care if lakhs and crores people die. His election should be okay. Modi does not care if lakhs and crores of people die. His election should be okay. And same country, all country thinks same. This means COVID has told us this politics is a poison. Politics means poison. And these leaders, Trump-like, Modi-like, and all others who are in politics, they are carrier of poison. They don't care for their people because they don't value people. Because Trump-like person says there was an expectation, there was an estimate of 200,000 people to die, but now, till now, only 100,000 people died. So we have done a good job. This is thinking of the President of America. And forget our Prime Minister, he is a merchant, For him, everything can be purchased, everything can be sold. Our case is unique. People die, die. People suffer, suffer. People eat, eat. People don't eat, don't eat. No problem. I have done best in so many years. I have changed history. I have done this much. What else do you want? I have created history because of my creation, because of my contribution. Bharat India has known that its people can walk up to hundreds of kilometers, thousands of kilometers. What achievement do you want? It's because of me. People are walking, they are cycling, they are rickshaw driving, they are walking food. This is my creation. So you should credit me for this. Thinking has gone to that level. Even if some dies, you want to mark it on that. If somebody dies, you want to mark it on that. 80 persons died during travel using Shram Expresses. One dead body moved for 4 days within train itself. One young girl traveled her father to 200 kilometers through cycle. And for our merchant, this is achievement. What do you say? What do you call it? Is it service? Is it social service, national service, political service, or what? Image of a person is seen by his acts, by his honesty, by his performance, not by expressing stupidity among public. Yes, people may not say anything to him because he's prime minister merchant, but they know it. What is right, what is wrong, they understand it very well. Biodiversity of Earth is you can say extensive, extensive. It can't be controlled because it's beyond limit of human being to control biodiversity. God is so smart. God is biggest doctor, biggest engineer, biggest scientist of universe that millions and millions of bodies of different forms have been created. I don't know them, you don't know them. We know only what we see. If you see below sea or ocean, you will find billions and billions of creatures, fish, whales, and so much we can't imagine. But it is there. And evidence is that we used reservoirs of earth, fossil oil reservoirs, and since 1935, we have been exploiting them for economical benefit. God provided this for long-term use, but we are so efficient that we used it just 85 years and try to finish it. This is what we can say. If we are given something and we know this is there and we just exploit it, take it out. Result was that because of this fuel, transports were created, manufactured, everything was manufactured. And today, because of that, because of industrialization in full efficiency, we have caused harm to aerosphere, 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 which is a power, which is a tremendous energy for every creature to survive. It may be bird, it may be animal, it may be human, it may be insects. So name it and get it. or we are surviving because of air, pure air, oxygen, argon, nitrogen, and also now methane, ethane, which are detrimental to our health. But we have no way out to remove that detrimental part because it's our own creation and we used it in such an intensity that it has become a permanent part of air. For example, carbon dioxide, methane, ethane, propane, butane, we have enriched air in such a way that it becomes very well polluted. So we have contributed to work of God. God must be very happy with each of us. Oh my children, you have done wonders. What I did in so many millions of years is spoiled at just in few decades. Thank you very much. God gives you that, awards you that. You have done a lot of work for me. I did not say anything to you. You make money, which you think that is money, and you enjoy it. You produce billions of cars, trucks, other vehicles, and you manufacture crores of air conditioners. You did whatever you want to enjoy with life. You you enjoyed with comfort. You did your life rather using this body. You tried to use mechanical means, mechanical appliances. So you are very good children. I respect you to that extent that you did something, but I don't respect to that extent when you spoiled something as well. You have no right to spoil what I did good, but you did not care for me also. You spoiled. I am everywhere with you, but you are nowhere with me. That's my problem, your problem. I am always with you as your parent, as your guide, but you never care about me. That is another problem. I always guide you to do good, but you never listen to me because you always do what you want to do. Just like parents are not listened by children or siblings, same thing here. You are my children, but you are not children that I wanted to have. I think you have become liability on Earth because you have access to Earth only, no other planet. So I'm least bothered about planet as far as you are related because there are other people who will take care of those, but I am concerned with this planet which I made for your easy life, but you can't understand. And that's why biodiversity is being broken because of you, because of your bad acts, your misdeeds. All other creatures on earth have been suffering. Those can't do anything themselves. Those are dependent on your efforts, but they are also weeping, like I am weeping. You have become so selfish. I don't know what mistake I did in your designs that you have turned selfish, you have turned very much self oriented and country oriented. For me, all countries are same. I don't accept any country. For me, there is only one country, and that is Earth. You have advanced in science, but for destruction, not for construction. You are advanced in all fields in your life, in our life, but ultimately your destination is destruction, and that I don't accept because destruction is not your right; it's my right. Uh, If I have an ambition for destruction, it will take just few minutes and I will destruct, no problem. I have no problem for destruction. My allotment of job to you was to go to earth and do some positive work, some constructive work. Because I know construction is very difficult. Improvement and modification is very difficult. Demolition is very easy. So why did you become demolition agent when I wanted you to be constructive agent? After all, why did you abuse mind I gave to you? Your mind, of course, I know I cannot control all time because it's very powerful instrument. I charted you for this purpose that you use your mind, which is unknown power, which contains all secrets of this universe. This is I gave to you free of cost, including your body. I will energize bodies of every person in this world. I energize bodies of every creature in this world. I won't blame non-human creatures, but I am blaming you because you are most powerful creature on earth. I I did send you to earth to make earth better for living. I did not stop you from enjoying your personal life, from family life, because I know you feel bored, so you must have a family. Just to relax, just to entertain. I don't mind that. But you concentrated on that only rather than improving us. That is where you failed. You have family, no problem to me, but don't make family only your destiny. But you did that. Don't make country only destiny, but you did that. There is where your fault lies. I liberated you from my my controls because on earth I want you to enjoy certain freedom of movement, freedom of working, freedom of thinking. I want you to enjoy that so that your mind is free all time and you can use that mind. Because I know I can't use your mind, it's you only have to use. But you must have a definition of that. Don't don't depend on your family or your nation only. Think forward. That was my design. But I think I made a mistake because I did not understand you at that time, where this mind also can take you, and this mind is very, very dynamic, more than I thought of. So that's why I have to generate another mind parallel to your minds in opposite properties of your mind, just to correct my mistake, just to have remedial action on what I did. So there was no other way. I brought many viruses to this earth. I think there is no limit for that. I failed everywhere. No virus worked. But this time, I am using it myself. This time, this virus is operated by me. And I am sure I will be successful in modifying you. And if you can't modify, you don't accept that, you still limit to yourself, your family, to your rubbish work, to your corruption, to your dishonesty, to your, you can say, whatever you are doing involved, breaking earth, demolishing earth, having greed, all that, then you are going to be over. Your termination comes in, and no one can stop me from doing that. Try to stop me. Try. Can you stop fire? Can you stop fire? Can you stop volcano? Can you stop rain? Can you stop the tsunami? You cannot. But I can do anything. Your mind may not be fully in my control, of course, it's not. But don't forget, if I can't control your mind, I can destruct your mind. That is in my control. Destruction is my power, not your power. So if you do not set right yourself to preserve my property, you are very small property for me. I don't need you because you are here only for a few decades. But my this property earth is has been there for I don't know how many years, and it shall remain there for millions of years to come in. Therefore, I don't explain much. I am just trying to advise you that you have start thinking as human. You have to think like human. I think if I compare your personality with animals like cow, like buffalo, like wild animals, they are much better because they are innocent. Their only requirement is food, and your requirement, food is very small. You have other requirements. I don't know why you go behind those requirements when food is plenty available. It's available in plenty. There is no problem for food, but I don't know why you have increased your life requirements when there is no requirement actually. You are not doing my work which I assigned to you. You are just enjoying your family, that is your destination. You are enjoying something, you are going something, you are deciding something that has got nothing to do with you. That is weakness of human being. I have no grudge with you. I have no enmity with you. But remember, if you destruct my work, I am not going to leave anything in your mind, and I will make your mind void. You may be psychic then, you may be whatever you are, you can't, you may not even think otherwise. This is my control. This is what I'm talking about you, preserved biodiversity that I have given to you. Otherwise, I know how to handle it. This is one instrument I send. I have many other instruments. If I like, it will take few minutes only to destruct everything. I don't need chemical bomb. I don't need biological bomb. I'll just give a blow, 5 minutes blow to destroy all public on earth. I can do that. That's why I come every time to warn you, alert you. Keep in your mind, keep thinking that someone is there. But if you don't, you are still bound to fight with each other. Fight with each other, no problem to me. Because dog, nature of dog, it just runs, it follows a car, but car goes away. Car goes away. It doesn't stop. Only dog stops. Because dog got no ambition, just run away behind a car. Are you that? Now you have to identify yourself. Did you ever see cat running behind a car? Only dog was behind a car. Because at that time it loses mental control. A person in life must keep mental control safe. If you don't use mental control, you destabilize that, you destabilize your life. And those who use and those who think, I am always with them. I always support them. I am always ready to help them. Maybe they do not know me, but I am there. Because purpose of human was to make and use this mind. There is no purpose of other body parts except to let this mind operate throughout life. So only purpose of this creation of humanity or human body is construction and operation of this top. You may call it hard disk or you may call it head. You can call anything. That is the only reason we call it head, because this is orderer, this is judgment taker, this is judge, this is executive, and this is everything. This point, if you understand, your purpose is not marriage and children here. Okay, you do it, that's a you, I don't mind. But if you try to break my balance, my equilibrium of biodiversities, there are animals, there are birds, there are insects, there are sea bodies, and within sea bodies there are millions of creatures. Within air there are millions of creatures. On earth there are millions of creatures, and you yourself are single creature of man and woman, for whom I did everything to support. And punishment shall go to you only, because I can't expect anything from other creatures because they are for your support. So remember, this is only one thing I send to you. There are so many coming in, and don't expect favor without any hard work. If you think I will support you, but if you think negatively, if you think to kill each other, I'm not with you. You may consider yourself any country, I don't mind. Because for me you're nothing. For me, no country is anything. I don't value them because they are after my only, they are nothing. There is no person in world even today who can produce a drop of water. Tell me any person who can produce on his own. There is not even a single person who can claim I can produce air, I can produce water, I can produce fire, I can produce sky, I can produce another earth. Can you do it? You can never do it. Because it's energy. It is energy. That is myself. This energy is science, knowledge. That's myself. If you can't understand this energy, though it is moving through you, through your soul, through your body, but you can't understand this. And energy can never be destructive. Remember, it can never be destroyed. You know it very well. Science knows it very well. It may change form, but it may not destroy. So if you don't listen to me, I have only one alternative: to take energy from your body out and let your body become material, soil. Do you want that status? If you want that, I would do that, no problem to me. Because I'm fed up with you. Fed up. My job is different. You change my job. 99% people lie. 99% people are dishonest. 99% people are having different minds. They want to fight with each other. I did not produce for that purpose. Who stays here on earth and who stays there on earth, nothing to do with me. For me, earth belongs to everyone, not only to humanity, to creatures, to living beings, also other non-human living beings. It is meant for everybody. It is meant for air. It's meant for sunlight. It's meant for water. it's meant for fire, it's meant for grass, it's meant for trees, it's meant for everyone. In water, underwater, over water, over surface, in air. Do you know how I designed this earth? Can you understand what formula I used? How could I consolidate this energy into stone? Can you understand? No one can understand. They may give their fake theories without any logic, but I did. I not only did this earth, I did complete universe. How much work I have done on that, do you know? Can you even anticipate how many universes I have created? How much work I have done? How many calculations I have worked out? Can you even think? You cannot think. You just pass 1 degree, you think I am big, I can do anything. That is your only small degree, and you start jumping. I am this, I am that, I am this, I am that. Fact remains that you are nothing. Your mind I cannot control, but I can destroy it. Remember, your mind is independent of my control. I don't want to control that, but I can shear it. I can compress it. I can tense with tension to this. That control I have, because energy is flowing through me. So within 5 minutes or even less, I can kill all creatures, all humans from earth if I want. This time I will not break earth, I will break you. I have done a lot of damage to myself by breaking lithosphere, by breaking air system. This time I have decided to do something else. So why should I waste my work? After all, everybody likes it, sir. If you do something, oh, can you break your own creation? You shall never break it. You may keep it somewhere else, but you will not break it. Or you may give it someone else, but you will feel something. Oh no. I have spent so much on this. Even if this is not being sold, I'm not getting no problem. Keep it at home. I will look at this. I did this. If you make some small picture, painting or something, you like it, you never throw it, you never tear it, because it's your effort. So what about my effort? What about my effort? After all, I am above you and I am all in all. I am all in all. And you are challenging me. You are nominating me. You are this God, you are this God, and you are this God. You shall name me. Who names whom? It is father or mother that names a kid, or kid names father or mother. I am father and mother of every creature on the universe. So I will name you, or you will name me. Very, very philosophical, imaginary talk I am delivering to you. Corona is very small. It shall not go. I will send another COVID, SARS-2, SARS-3, SARS-4. Every year I will promote it, because I don't want to kill you. After all, you are my creation. I just want to remedy your bad action. I just want to help you, set you right. And if you don't accept that, no problem to me. I sometimes deliver your quick. I sometimes deliver something else. This time I will give you something. I don't feel if you die, no problem to me. That's my every moment job. It goes on. People are coming, people are going. Who bothers about this same thing? River water is flowing and flowing and flowing. No problem. How many billion particles are traveling? How many bubbles are traveling? Who bothers about that? For me, you are nothing. Still, I allowed you to enjoy Earth, respect it, preserve it, maintain it. But no, you are scissoring it. You have used all fossil fuel in just 85 years, which I produced in many thousand years. Why were you in so hurry to drink it through your cars, your trucks? Why do you want to drive cars so much? You have not contributed anything there. You have extracted iron, you have extracted steel, you have extracted gold, you have extracted everything from soil. You have extracted petroleum. Fortunately, I did not disclose to you everything. I did not take you to that level where you understand Earth. Though it's very small for me. It's smallest it is. But I put in such a way that you cannot stop it. You can never stop it. Because you are also going with that. You can't imagine, you can't feel it. This stuff which I produce is an equilibrium. It is dynamic centrifugal equilibrium. It's in rotation on its own axis as well as orbiting sun. Can you understand that? It is having two motions, two rotations. One rotation is having on its own axis, which is around 1600 kilometers per hour. Imagine that approximately. So in one direction, you are always moving, which you don't feel. Because size of Earth is that much, you can't feel it. Also, it's orbiting sun. You know it very well. And you know with what speed it moves there. It moves around sun. Speed of 1.25 lakhs kilometers per hour. You heard right what I said. 125,000 kilometers per hour. Do you know how much is 125,000 kilometers? Can you make something to that level, to that speed? Your car can't move more than 160, 170, 180, 200, 250. Your flight, international flight, can't go more than 10 or 11 kilometers height and move more than 1000 kilometers, never. Your train moves about 130, 140, 150, 300, 400 kilometers, that's it. And you walk yourself at a speed of 5 kilometers per hour, 6 kilometers per hour. Can you understand what range I am telling you? I have already kept you in space. Oh, it's called Earth, but it is a part of space. It's no other than space because I control space. If this point you cannot understand, I am trying to explain you what is diversity, biodiversities, what is air, what is water, what is fire, what is sky, what is earth, what are internal members in sea, what are external members of sea, what's members of air, what's member in all nature. Try to understand that. Just like your body itself is a part of universe. How complicated is it? Do you know that? You never in thought. Your body itself is a universe. This complete mechanism. It it draws energy from my system. It survives on that. It develops on that. How much food you are taking? You are taking small food, maybe this much at a time. This is how much? 250 gram, half kilogram. But this body is not that small. But it's working. It's working. And it's such a design, it never stops working. It never stops working. Even those professionals who are medicals, doctors, They also don't know how this body works. But I designed such a way, even scientists cannot understand that. This is my design. Don't play with me. If you play with me, I'll display with you. If I am very fond for you, I'm very favorite for you, I am very happy with you, don't think I'm not sad with you. I keep you safe because you are my production. I will not harm you, but certainly I come from time to time to give you a lesson, better modify yourself. Otherwise, to pull you from earth for me, it doesn't take more than a fraction of a second. You may call it corona death, you may call it heart attack, you may call whatever you may call, don't mind that. But if I am unplaced with you, you can be immediately called. I am fed up with everybody. False statements, lies, cheating each other, fighting each other. Nothing belongs to human but human thinks it's mine. Millions of my citizens, my bodies, I created, you killed them. America killed, England killed, many people in past killed, and now killing. Who are you? Who authorized you to kill them? I have only right to kill them. You have scratched my right. You decided yourself everything. You didn't even ask me. This is my land, I will annex it. Who gave you this land? Sun belongs to you, moon belongs to you. What belongs to you? Nothing belongs to you. Unfortunately, you don't belong to yourself. That's a fact. Just, I take you finish. I do even my representative do you this. This is your power. What you're having so much pride in you. A fraction of a second, your body stops working. No doctor can answer, no scientist can answer, but I know it. So, my dear children, don't forget me that I am there. Otherwise, that's it. Not much time. Nobody cares for you after that. They want even for a few hours for your body to be properly adjusted to soil or to human. Your value is only up to that time your soul works. And you know soul, the size of that. Soul is having even higher dimension than corona size. 0.0000254 millimeter. Your soil may be bigger. That's why I designed this particle size, this COVID-19 size, and gave particularly got number 9, 1 and 9, which means danger for you. Lead of fire, delay, heat, everything. Everything. I am your friend. I am part of you until you respect me, you favor me. If you preserve my items like earth, like creatures, I am always with you. Or else, you know what I am then. You know what I am then. I shall never bother about you. This is my plain message to everyone because Environment Day is coming, biodiversity issue. People can't live without meat. People can't live without chicken, without beef, without mutton, without whiskey. Why do you want all this? Don't you have vegetable? Don't you have crop? Don't you have all that? Why do you want to kill others? After all, let them die on their own death. But no, you are crazy. Everybody is crazy. There was lockdown, it opened and people got a queue in whiskey shop. As if they never ever stayed without whiskey in their life. Are you living for whiskey or for chicken or for cow or for mutton? Are you living for that? Or they are living for you? You're so weak. You can't tolerate if something is missing. So much is available, so much is available. But you can't see that. Europe is becoming more intelligent than you. They are thinking in this direction, but we are not thinking. Your people are not thinking. They have decided they are going to enact law, whole Europe, that they will reduce their farming products, they will reduce their dairy products to 50% or 40%. They will reduce their gadgets, plastic gadgets like mobile, smartphone, your machines, your washing machine, fridges, and all that items, articles that can be thrown away after use once because repair is very expensive. They are going, no, you have to generate repair now. We want to enhance, we want to enlarge lives of these items. We can't tolerate plastic abuse because if you throw everything, there's a pool up of plastic, recycled, non-degradable plastic, which can't be used and it goes on piling at beaches or on water bodies. So some countries sends by knowingly or by unknowingly through containers to other countries for disposal process. Do you think plastic is not mine? So this way, Europe is a little thinker, I can say. They are going to change laws. At least they have some degree of thinking. They want to, they force that you repair it. They force the manufacture of this should be durable. It's not for 2 years and throw it and get one new one. No, you have to repair it. There was a time when you used to repair everything. Everybody is rich now. I try it, buy another one. So what? It's mine ultimately. You extracted it from earth. Plastic is, what is plastic, from where it comes. It's ethylene, polythene. It's a bioproduct of petroleum. You are enjoying petrol, diesel, and byproduct you are enjoying plastic. Okay, you enjoy it, but at least don't pollute earth, don't pollute everything. But no, you don't accept. You are son of rich. But who is rich? I am rich. It's my earth. You are jumping in the economy. My GDP has gone that level. My GDP. Whose GDP? What is GDP? Are you adding some material to earth? You are only extracting from earth, living caves therein, mines therein. What you are doing? Did you do some replacement there? Nothing. Where there is a caving in, mining in, water may come in soil, fill it in, that's all. So you are actually destroying strength, destroying section, 10 section of that will find hollow, caving in, at least in crust portion of earth, if not in mantle and core. So what is your contribution? You are taking out material, so it's out of balance sometimes. For how many decades you have been doing mining? Question. You have been doing. Fortunately, I did not disclose what is in mental. I did not disclose what is in core. I don't disclose you. I don't want to disclose to you. Because you are abuser of that power. Thanks I did not give to you till now. Earth you can't handle. Small Earth, 12,500, 13,000 kilometer diameter. You are abusing. Shall you leave Sun? Shall you leave Jupiter? Useless human being. Useless. Until you respect this Earth, until you respect my Earth, I shall destroy you otherwise. Make it a point. You may be any country, forget it. America is not God. I taught a lesson to America. I will teach lesson to everyone. This is time now I come. And I am going to stay here for decades. Don't worry, I am not going to leave it. I am not going. Don't run away. You can't run away. I kick you if you run away. Either go back home from where I sent you, die there. Don't stay on earth. I don't need your services. I have enough people to serve this earth. Don't worry. Always lying. Should I keep record of your lies? Should I keep record of your corruption? All leaders in what are criminals. All. Not, they don't leave a single. All are criminals. Just looting property out, looting each other, fighting with each other. That is not purpose. I sent you here for. Still I am warning you. If you listen, if you understand, or just one pull only. In one pull, just in one pull I pulled, how many billions people. Some I killed, some I left as it is, so that their generation is destroyed. Certainly their generation will destroy who are recovered. Don't be happy that they have recovered. They have not recovered. I have covered them. Their generation is gone. So automatically you will die one day without leaving anything behind. Always blaming each other. It's my creation. Who are you? What is China? Nothing. What is America? Nothing. They are nothing. They are all, what you call it, a phrase? Is a phrase that cipher, a figure among ciphers. How we're gonna blind people? They have no minds. Some people blind by mind, not by eyes. I say mind. They can't see. Even they have mind, they can't think. So a figure among ciphers they are. They think they are big in science, they advance in science. But they can't control their cyclone, they can't control their flood. They want to control me. Stupid people they are. Trump thinks is scientist, Modi thinks is scientist. One is plastic surgeon and one is corona surgeon. Both are scientists. China thinks I am everything. Europe thinks we are everything. While nobody is anybody. They are nobody. But I accept that, no problem. But listen to me. If you destroy, again I'm saying, if you don't maintain diversity, biodiversity, I pull you, finish. No more chance. I'm not interested in your service. I'll send other people to serve this earth. You are very greedy, avaricious. You are not really human. I think there's some impurity has come in my process. Somebody played with me. I can search that. That's no problem for me. But if you don't do it, nothing happened so far. Nothing. But I have taken control of whole world. Remember, first time it happened in this history. Whole world I have control. My army is sitting on each and every part of periphery of earth and on all countries. You kick someone, I'll teach you a lesson. They killed some person in America, They killed some black. What's happening there? This happens. This shall happen everywhere. It may be black, it may be white, both are my kids. For me, color is no matter. For me, language is no matter. For me, religion is no matter. For me, matter is my earth, my work. I'm not concerned with any religion. I do not make any religion. It's your foolishness, you make it. I don't mind. I have no religion. My religion is universe. My religion is upkeep of this. My religion is that you have to do your duty, and if you don't do your duty, I'll shoot you simply. Corona is a gun. This is no virus, nothing. It's a gun. You know why we call it gun? Because it's very small. It's invisible. Size of clay. Clay, you know what's clay? Chicken imitate. You know what's the size? It's arranged in soil. In soils, it's very dangerous. It's only 0.0002 to 0.002 millimeter each particle. Finest size. And when they combine together, what happens? They clog each other. If water comes in the content, they swell. And when water is retained out, there means cracks. This means it has nothing with that. That's why it's corona. I was joking with someone. You know what is corona? My own its name is Caro. Caro, what is Caro in your language? Caro. Caro means black. So who was Caro? Do you know who was Caro? If you just take another glimpse, Caro indirectly is also called to Krishna. Caro, black ivory, they call like that. So it is same. It's my power. There is no religion in way. It is that. Scientists keep on thinking for hundreds of years they won't understand. They would just establish theory only without any evidence, and they are doing same. You set yourself right. I want people to be honest. I want people to be sincere all over the world, not only our country. Because all are same now. Violent, dishonest, robbing, thieving, murdering, raping, enjoying life, not doing hard work. I want everybody to be built strong, enjoy life, don't run behind bad acts. This is my demand from every global citizen. I can't demand from creatures, other creatures, but from at least humanity, I demand that. If you can fulfill this demand, I withdraw Corona. I don't keep here. Only watch God, universal force, peace maintenance force. Otherwise, simple. Decision is yours. I have no time for recording your stupidity. I have seen people doing all such idiotic acts these days. I'm fed up. I don't know what's happened to humanity. Are they gone mad? They have gone mad. They are busy in something which should not be done. What they are doing? Shamelessly they are doing. I want science develop. I want maths develop. I want people develop positively. These resources, sources in earth, hidden resources, are for development of earth, not for atom bomb, not for hydrogen bomb, not for nuclear bomb, and not for chemical bomb, biological bomb. For me, it's no problem. I can make any bomb. But no need, I'll just kill you. Why should I make bomb for that? Why I waste my time? I want to see this planet beautiful, not cruel, beautiful. Temperature rises because of you, not because of me. This chemical, and every 4-5 days there's chemical rain. People don't understand this. Same chemical comes down that you put in air. Methane, ethane, butane, propane, carbon dioxide, carbon monoxide, argon is there naturally, nitrogen is there naturally, oxygen is there, but you have neutralized that effect. And ultraviolet rays, 12, 13, last year 14, 15. Even in cloud, it is 12:13. What have you done? Oxygen, okay, there is, but ozone, you have depleted. You have caused so much harm due to your nonsense that air is polluted. And ozone is failure, layer of ozone that protects transmission of ultraviolet rays, photons to Earth are allowed. This means this means aerospace or ozonosphere is depleted because of your nonsense. Who shall manage it? Who shall check it? Can you do it? You don't understand. How can you do it? How can you stop ultraviolet rays reaching from Earth? 0, 2, 3, 4, it's okay, fine up to that level. But 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, and up to 14, 15, I've seen. Every day you can see AccuWeather, you will find what is level of UV. And people are not clear about this. Yes, this is good as well as bad both. You can use it for your diseases, of course, just like ultraviolet rays can be used for water treatment. You just it can be used for your body treatment, just like vitamin D you get from sunlight, you can get ultraviolet injection directly. But that is if you wish. You may not like to stand in that because it pinches your body, it pinches some needle is going into your body, but it is a treatment. Excess of everything is bad, I know, but just a few moments in sun around 12, 1, 2, 3, you get treatment. But you are never in sun, you are in car, AC car, stay in AC car, no problem for me. It's your body, if you want to spoil it. I have already changed world, spoil it. Your problem, not my problem. Many car industries have been closed down. Renault is down, you know that. 15,000 employees have been out. And many other industries are thinking to close them because there is no demand. This is good for me, there is no demand. Okay, I don't care for economy, I care for my material. You would explore more ore, you will take out more steel, more fiber from that, and you will spoil it. Okay, better you close it. You drive a cycle, you go walking, what's the problem? Go walking. You have to change your habits, and if you cannot change your habits, no problem, die. Die. I'll increase temperature of Earth, no problem for me. Already it's 47, 48, 44, 43. May, June, it's getting 46, 47, 48. I'll make it 60, forget everything. Stand in sun. Okay, yeah, go to AC, AC won't work. You have to suffer. Excess of everything is bad. Excess of comfort is bad. Excess of food is bad. Excess of mind application is not bad. Remember, as much as mind you use, you enjoy it. Maybe you never experience that. Experience it. As much mind you use, as much as you use, you will entertain yourself. Because mind is crazy. Mind is hungry for energy, hungry for knowledge, hungry for everything. It gives you a pleasure if you want to draw that pleasure. And if you want to enjoy physically, mind won't help you. You enjoy physically. Those who use mind enormously, they sometimes forget whether one has taken lunch or not, where my pant is tagged in with shirt or no, I am wearing my shoes or no. It happens. They are called psychological professors or judges. People call them psychological, though they're not psychological, they're mental. State of mental. That is state of mental. Mental doesn't mean bad mind, it means powerful mind. Either live for pleasure, physical pleasure, or live for mental pleasure. Because as I said at the beginning, it's mind that I tried to install on this body. This body up to eyes is functional foundation of your mind. Otherwise, there is no need of this body. So mind is only your part, which should be in your control. Then I am with you. And if you don't use mind, there's no meaning of your existence. If you can't use mind, you are not, you're an animal. Animal only, nothing. Yes, man is a social animal. Yes, man is a social animal until man doesn't use mind. Corona, COVID-19 is just a beginning. Just a beginning. This is my creation. This is not Chinese creation. This is not somebody else's creation. And if you cannot understand this, no problem to me. My duty is to teach you, inform you. And if you cannot learn, okay, do whatever you want. You know, sometimes when your parents are unhappy with you, they can't fight with you because you are young, they can't beat you. So best thing is ignore. You know meaning of ignore? Ignore is very difficult meaning if you understand that. Ignore is a weapon that can't be seen but remains very effective. That is ignore. You fight with someone, no problem. You argue with someone, no problem. You dispute with someone, no problem. But whom you are attached to very much, you are devoted to very much, and if you know, within a couple of days you will find automatic anger in other person. Everybody wants value, everybody wants attention. If you have a small kid in your home, very small baby, that baby tries to import attention from everybody. That baby doesn't understand what you're working. Oh, look at me, what I'm doing. This is nature of a baby. So everybody is baby. I am also baby. Everybody wants respect. Everybody wants attention of each other. Importance is invited. But opposite to that is what? Try it sometime. This is psychological treatment to teach someone. Even wife ignores husband, husband is wife, reaction. You will feel anger, atom bomb. Try sometime for 2-3 days. You will know facts. How powerful is that step of ignorance? Means if I sometimes say I give job to someone, I will do this, that person feels up. He is giving job to me. I am an important person. But when you want, don't fight with that one. Just don't give any job to that person. That one will become mad after 1 or 2 days. Why is my job? Why have I even forgotten? Maybe that person not coming to the feeling something's happened around. So I shall ignore you simply. Pass, get lost. Why should I worry about you? What? You enjoy your GDP, enjoy. You have become a storekeeper. I have so much money with me. There is news. Oh, this person is number one in world. He has got that much. Number one what? What number one? He is having number one knowledge. He has contributed number one to what? What number one? Money storage. It's storage. From where do you bring it? From earth. You have collected earth to your money. Nothing else. How many percent of that shall you eat? Because you are interested to show to others, I am richest. But what is purpose of that? Yes, you are richest. Because you have looted others, you are richest. You did not do excavation and concrete, so you are richest. You have abused others, you are richest. But what is game? What is your target? I take only fraction of a second to bring you back. So what shall your wealth do? This is not your wealth, this is my wealth. Why don't you understand that? Wealth is fixed. It cannot change. Yes, you can change its estimate, but quantity is same. Water quantity is same in nature. Air quantity is same in nature. Material quantity is same. It can never change. This point you can't understand. Every time measuring wealth in GDP, wealth and GDP, wealth. And you eat and sleep and enjoy earth and make a food. That's all. That's my objective. I only seek that. Just keep us safe, live comfortably. Enough food is there, don't worry about that. Enough water is there, don't worry about that. Enough sunlight is there for this process. What do you want? I don't understand. Everybody wants to be crorepati, arabpati, harapati. For what? Don't know your destiny. You don't want to upgrade your soul. You don't want to upgrade your mind. You want to upgrade your store of money. You want to upgrade your bank balance. Did you ever measure your soul? What standard you got? You never measure. Did you self-evaluate yourself? You never self-evaluate. Because you never think into that direction. You forget that you are going to leave this life. That is the problem. You always forget that you are a temporary here. You think you are permanent. You are thinking for yourself. You are thinking for your kids. You are thinking for grandkids. For them you are thinking. For what? I don't understand this. I sent you for some reason. You could not understand that. You are very well educated people. You got many degrees with you. But that's only objective degree. That's not prospective degree. I want that degree to be used properly. But you just related that degree to money earning, nothing else. When money comes into calculations, everything goes away. When money comes into calculation, everything goes away. When humanity comes into calculation, everything stays. This is a defect here. Respect. If you want to respect me as superpower, respect human, respect earth, respect all living beings, I am with you. Or else, for me, it's nothing. 6 billion, 7 billion, 8 billion, take me 5 minutes and I finish. What you do then? What shall you do then? Can you take this wealth with you? You can't take this wealth with you. Corona is just, a shadow. It's just a shadow. A color only I'm showing you. I have not shown you depth. There are many more colors. I'm just asking you, beware of me. Beware of me again, I'm telling you. Otherwise, I am ready. I have stopped my computer to record your badmashi, to record your criminality, to record your nonsense, to record your false statements, your lies, your dishonesty. I don't want to record that. I have sent people, my reliable souls, to just clash with you and kill you, and that's all. What shall I do with all those records? Useless records. Why should I unnecessarily put burden on my work? So better end. And for me, you may be king, you may be prime minister, you may be president, or you may be a construction worker. All are same. Because everybody, to some extent, is a liar. I have even stopped, you going to temples. Did you ever imagine that? I stopped that. because you are going to tempt to lie. You ask God, give me more, give me more, give me more, give me more. You don't want to do anything, you just want more and more and more. Don't you trust me? Do you know how many lives you have lived before? Do you know how many more lives you will live in future? You don't know. But you are there. Give me this, give me that, give me this, give me that. You're never contented. You're never happy. You want money at cost of bad health. I give you health. I give you earth to enjoy, to develop. My only purpose is you develop it. I can develop it, but I want you to develop it. Because I have to develop you. That's why I want to develop it. It's not because earth is developed, because you are required to develop. I may give you higher position in my department if you can develop it. But because you are crazy, as Americans say, you are crazy. Yes, whole world is crazy. Whole world is stupid. Whole world is stupid. They say how many people died. More will die, don't worry. Don't worry about that. Death is nothing for me. It's just change. It's physical change, you can say, not chemical change. That's every time I'll do physical change. If one dies or 1 crore die, for me no problem. For me, just like rain, the billions of drops fall. Who bothers about that? So you are saying rain, I'll give a rain of death, die, finish. This is my contemplation. This is my mind speaking like that. What can I do? And that's why Day of Environment is coming. And diversity, they want to talk. What diversity? Which diversity? If you can't stay without whiskey, if you can't stay without meat, if you can't stay without facilities, what diversity is there? I don't know. You are living for whiskey or meat, you have to decide. When somebody is killed, only then you can take meat. So your dependence lies on some other living being that you want to taste this 3-inch or 2-inch tongue or enjoying. You are not caring for this body, you are caring for small piece of tongue. Shoot, you can say below is very garbage, shoot. Everything goes to garbage for this box. You want to taste. Try boiled food sometime, you will understand without spices how beautiful it is. Try sometimes. You call tasteless. Yes, try tasteless, you know meaning of taste. We have to be strong to live. We have to be strong to digest nature. They say Vastu, Vastu, Vastu. Foolish people. This is Vastu I'm talking about. Accept sun, accept air, accept heat, accept order, accept nature. That is Vastu. If your body does not accept this energy, you will not be strong. You will not be strong. As much as you go away from nature, you shall be subject to diseases. Why farmers are less sick? Why these workers in sun who work less weak? Why their kids are very strong? Because they are always with nature. Those who remain with me, with nature, they are always stronger. Cow never wears any clothes, buffalo never wears any clothes, dog never wears any clothes, same thing, all animals live without clothes, but they are more stronger than you because their clothes are nature. They can digest both heat and cold and rain and frost. Only we cannot digest. No problem. Change your habit. You will find beautiful world. And you don't change your habit, you will find more destructive world. This is my promise to you. Forget what scientists say, forget what doctors say. Doctors have been taken up. You see, they have been impacted. How many have been killed? More than 2,000 medicos have been impacted in our country and many thousands all over. So what does it mean? I don't even care for them. This is very serious answer. You must consider it. If doctor could not be spared, what others are? You may worship them, that's different. But I did not leave them as well. So better is, again I say, preserve my products. Preserve what I produce to you, I deliver to you millions of years back. Preserve that. So everything will be fine. There will be no corona, there will be nothing else. Otherwise, there is a stream of corona coming in, there is a river of corona coming in, and there is an ocean of corona coming in. So I'm not going to stop that. Not at all. It is on cards, it's coming, it's well planned, scheduled, milestones are written. No one can change it except you. I'm not going to change it. Yes, if you change yourself, this will change. So simple. Every country is in its own pride. I know why they want to kill others. I don't understand that. Okay, you enjoy life, you enjoy your science, you enjoy your power, but why do you want to kill others? That's my question. Who are you? They are also my people you are killing. You are also my people. What's the difference? Who gave you power to kill them? I don't like it. Why do you kill them? My question to all world people is, why you want to kill someone else? I am talking about humans. Forget animals, forget anything else. Why you think you are powerful and you can kill who is less powerful? This attitude I do not accept. You are working against me. This means is that every day you find war somewhere. Every day. It's maybe guerrilla war, or maybe official war, or maybe terrorism, what do you call it, or maybe activism, whatever. I don't concern with that. Every day someone kills someone. What's your objective? To grab land? Your objective is only that? And what do you think this land shall give you? Just a place to live? But don't you think that person is living there, it's also his place? And I am living in everybody. So you are dislocating me as well. You are my production and you are working against me. Should I not punish you? I shall certainly punish you, whatever powerful you are. Again I said, mind is free. I don't control your mind. Yes, I can help your mind, but I can't control your mind. This is only part that you have to control. And if you abuse this, no problem, abuse it. I have many solutions for you. And my solutions are always such easy that even I don't know when it's solved. Forget, you can't know, I will not know when is it acted upon. So, last word is, be careful. America, be careful. Europe, be careful. India, be careful. All be careful. All. I will shoot all without gun. 1 billion die, 2 billion die, 5 billion die, I least bother. That's my final statement. You keep on searching virus, you keep on searching anything, keep on searching forever. You won't find answer. Only you may talk medically, chemically, whatever way, biologically, virologically, open talking. You will be unhappy, unsatisfied. That's my promise to you. Well, I think I talked a lot on this bit just because I was little unhappy about game going on without understanding what should be done, what should not be done. There was a comparison, the competition, then lockdown was going on, and now there's a competition that open lockdown, open lockdown. This means one watches others and does it. A kind of sequence is made, chain is made. Everybody starts opening, everybody starts closing, and then everybody means competition type economy. Now economy druggism economy. We want economy. We want economy. And in 3 months you died. Your economy is so weak that in 3 months you lost everything. I don't understand. In 3 months you are so poor you can't live for 3 or 4 months without economy. So weak. You do not care now for my problem of corona. You are interested only in economy and you think economy shall work. I am asking one thing. Many hundred people died. Many hundred poor people died in one country known as Bharat, India. Who is responsible for that? Who is responsible for that? Who is head of that country? What that head is doing? Dancing? Romancing? Singing? Playing? No accountability. It is your contribution towards your death. Why did they die when you were there? That question arises. And it's not for this country alone. All countries' questions come up. Mishandling of every activity. And that's what I say. There is no intelligent, mature leader anywhere in world at this moment. All are laymen, idiots, all over world. Just face building, image building, not nation building. Politics has become person oriented and not work oriented, not result oriented, not ambition oriented. That is drawback of politics now. But my politics is different. My politics is shoot without gun. Just remember. Alright. Management. Organization. I expected that engineers of our country are serious, they are intelligent, but I find they are only engineers, nothing else, not good humans. Our engineers are not good humans, they are only engineers. Doctors have at least proved that they are human. They have done something in public service, particularly in government sector. Remember, if you are not good human, you may be engineer, you may be doctor, you may be whatever. You are nothing. If you can't think of others, you are nothing. When we are on earth, we are all directly or indirectly linked to something. Otherwise, we should not be on earth together. One should be on earth or must be somewhere else. But here we are. This means what? This means when we travel through some transport, maybe flight or maybe walking, or maybe I should call walking also a transport, because they have proved it is a transport, better than transport if you can. So we talk to each other, co-passengers, though it may be few hours or for 1 or 2 days if you are in train, long distance travel. But air is a travel of 60, 70, 80, 90 years. This means we are all co-passengers. So don't we have any duty towards each other? Or we should laugh on problems of each other? What should we do? We should not care for each other. In this scenario, I'm talking of management, I'm not talking of that problem now. I say organization. These workers, industrial workers, I'm calling them, I'm not calling them labor. I don't consider them labor, they're not laborers. They support industry, they support engineers, and if they are not available, industry can't move, we can't move. Why don't you understand this fact? Why do we run away from this point? This is not a question to understand. It's not a question to be raised. If, say, I call myself engineer, when I work in engineering, whether I work in design or wherever, my design is successful only if this is done. And if my design is not done practically, there's no meaning of design. Just like a textbook, it has same value as textbook, nothing else. And when it is done, it proves that something has been done, that something was done in form of design, and that result says, yes, that design was okay. We got product delivered. But who delivered that project? You cannot say only designer developed that, or only a person who supervised that work that developed that. That is a development of team by team. You know what I mean to say? All hands work together and produce that. It may be structure, it may be machine, it may work in factory, it may be work in mining, it may work wherever you want to work, or in agriculture. If these people whom we have not given value, we not put any value on their heads, if these people don't work with us, can you run industry, factory? Can you run your builders work? Can you run your promoters work? Can you make cities? Who shall understand this? We say engineer is social changer. Agent of change we call ourselves. Oh, we are agents of change. But we are not doing agents of change work. We are just silent, sitting, sleeping. I really feel it. Because I know if there is no worker with me, I cannot do anything. I cannot even do survey, forget something else. I cannot do anything except design or except planning. I can't deliver anything in terms of work. Same applies to mechanical engineers, electrical engineers, who are called basic engineers. I call civil, electrical, mechanical, fundamental engineering, first principle engineering. Other engineering are secondary. Frankly speaking, civil comes first, mechanical comes following. After that, all other stuff. And what about other professionals? Forget that. They are all accounting people. Question is, there are millions engineers in this country. I don't think less. Millions. All, if you just calculate, degree, diploma, post, doctor, all. Are these lips and minds locked down? Do we have no courage to speak if some sin is caused to these people? We never ever spoke of that. Where is our organizational power lost? Where is our management power lost? If we cannot think to this level only, how can we manage? These people, these industrial workers, they have lost trust in government, they have lost trust in public, they have lost trust in their professional bosses like engineers. You think they will respect you now? You did not speak anything in the favor. What stopped you from talking about them? Can you face them? Can you face them in future? That you are their friends, you are their brothers and sisters, your engineer is considered elder brother always, remember. In team, that like my elder brother or senior is my person like a good father, will take care of me. This what the things that way. Not only in our country, in every country. It's my experience, please. That's why engineers should be with them for their welfare at least. For work, it's okay. Work is your right. I don't say you be with them for work. For work, you have every right to fight with them. But for welfare, you have to listen to them. You have to give them free access. No need of appointment. Even walking on site, you can talk. They can talk to you, and you can help them. That's called character building. I don't want a bureaucrat in that sense. Come on, your problem is solved. That's it. I don't have time for something. You come to my office, I talk to you. No, 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 no. Come on, do it. Because time is valuable. I'm not administrator. I don't want to be. I know if I don't solve your problem, you will get tension. You will know my mother is sick. I can't go on vacation. My brother is sick. I can't. My wife is sick. I can't there. As far as private life is concerned, your life and my life is no different. If I take care that I can because I have more power than you, I should take your care. If I take one care respecting you, you will take 10 care for me. Because you have trust built with me. We are building trust with each other. And where is deficit of trust? Where there is a deficit of trust, you can't move. Trust is root of organization. If there is no trust, you cannot move. Impossible. Opposite of trust is mistrust. So mistrust works there. And mistrust means you understand that meaning, doubt, 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 doubt. I don't believe this man. He's a liar. You say that. He talks this way, this way, this way, this way. These Arab people usually call me, all like that. If somebody doesn't talk to them straight away, say this man is not. He's talking one time something, other time something. He's a liar. They simply say, he's a liar. He will talk straight to them and give to them. Okay, I take it, finish. This man is straight. If you are straight for them, they are straight with you. Finish. No need something. No further negotiations. I do it for you. Do it. Finish. I tell you today, you get tomorrow salary. Finish. You get it. A trust building is done. That trust building is very important. It doesn't matter they work for me or no. They are working in industry. They are not working for me, but there's a relation, public relation. If engineers did not speak for them, shall they respect you? My question is that. You've missed a trust building activity. Why did you worry about government? Is government your boss? Is government giving you food? Government is not giving you anything. Why should I worry about government? If I am eating foods because of my work, it's because of my life. It's not because of Prime Minister or President. Why should I worry about them? These promoters, these industrial owners who left them on road, who left them on streets, shall they earn trust with them? Never, never, never. Politicians play their game, forget that. You are not politician. Why were you playing with politics? Why did you not speak for them for even a day? I don't know. After all, what kind of slavery we are running? Are we slaves to state? Are we slave to government? I'm not slave to anybody. Why should I be slave? Are they giving me food? What they are giving me and what they are giving you? I don't know why you are so cheap that because you're in government job you can't speak. If you are in job, you are in job because there is someone to work for you. Contractor is there. Contractor workforce is there. And if they are not there, they are not there. Simple. Say tomorrow, just imagine, I'm not saying it will happen, if these people say we don't work for you. Thank you very much. Okay, we will die. We'll starve. What shall we do? It happens, say, a kind of revolution. These politics, everything is there, I know that will happen, but it happens. Okay, we don't come to you. We are happy where we are. We are happy where we are. That's it. We don't want money from cities. If you want to come here and work here, we'll help you. What shall we do? 80% steel production is already down. 80% cement production is down. Every field is down. 40% on an average, your growth is down. Have you seen these statistics? I'm not an economist, but there is no meaning, there's no requirement to become an economist to understand common sense is enough. If industry is closed, factories are closed, crushers are closed, everything is closed, workers are closed, what shall happen? Losses and losses and losses to economy. If say tomorrow these workers, I know there are politics everywhere, people will distribute their views, but if they say, yes, we are ready to come, give us 50,000 per month or 40,000 per month or 30,000 per month, and give us accommodation, give us mass facility, give us transport to and fro, and make contract. We least bother about your regulations, about statutes, we least bother about anything. What shall happen? Can they afford that much? When a new engineer is paid 20,000, 10,000, can they pay to these workers? My question. And if suppose these people force them to give that, it shall increase cost of everything. I don't mind if they give them this much because this ultimately goes to workers. After all, they are human beings, they lost their lives, they want compensation, they want everything. But don't forget, without them, you can't move. We can't move without them. I am challenging everybody who is happy with struggle these people have faced. Certain people are there in our society. I talk to many bhakts. Many people come to me also who are bhakts who say Modi, 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 Modi all time. Yes, Modi may be good for Modi. Modi may be good for bhakts. But Modi is not good for everybody. If bhakts are happy, doesn't mean everybody is happy. These workers first should be happy. They are not happy. They struggled. For what? What they demanded? Nothing. They expected something from their owners. They expected something from their contractors who hired them. They expect nothing, just at least food. If you hired them and there's a force major situation or the exceptional event situation, you know what's force major or exceptional situations is contractual what I'm talking. When there's something unforeseen, unexpected, or you can say which never ever is described on contracts, previously called force majeure. This is kind of force majeure, like act of war, break of war, seismic action. There's anything which never saw, never foresaw that. If that happens, what do you call it? Same situation happened. What was duty of those owners who hired them? Contractor or promoter or builder or factory owner or industries, what was their role in such situation? To run away? To run away? Was that role? And if they thought this was their role, they were short of money, what was role of state? Keep silent. Was this role of state? Our PM is a state, our president is a state. What was their role? State governments are a state. What was their role? They all kept silent like statues. We don't know anything. If you don't know anything, who knows it? You should have instructed all others. Take care of these people. Provide them food and let them live in accommodation. Expand everything and we will compensate you later on. Ultimately, if you see contracts clearly written in Immigration Act 1979 that this is a responsibility of employer to take care of all immigrant workers. This is a responsibility. Clearly it is there, and in this situation particularly, you think they do not know Act? They know Act. You think PM does not know Act? He knows it. Everybody knows it, but they will show you as if they don't know anything. We are not paid. How can we pay? What do you mean not paid? You are playing in billions and you don't have money. And these people who are just depending on salary, they should stay for you. For what? To die? For your sake? No. Our Prime Minister, who is head of family, did not even consider for single moment that there are some people living in such situation. If our Prime Minister cannot anticipate, cannot think, I don't think that person is eligible to be called a Prime Minister. That person is an opportunist. That person is a merchant only. For him, these are merchant commodities, nothing else. Every country takes care of its people, not only its people, residents, emigrants. Your development goes because of them. Only country in world today is Bharat, India, that treated with its own citizens, they are our citizens, they are fathers, like donkeys, like monkeys, like you can say whatever name you can give them, as if they don't belong to us. Let them die. Means is that. So if these people are having little mind, I will appeal to these people, all these workers. I am not calling them Mazdoors because I don't consider them Mazdoors. They are technicians, they are skilled people, they are craftsmen, they are artisans, and they are having every knowledge more than a graduate. They do what your graduate cannot do. They do what your administrator cannot do. If they are not well trained, whose fault is that? That's your fault. Why don't you train them? Mason job, tiler job, shuttering carpenter job, or fitter job, or lathe machine job, who electrician job, or who job. All these jobs you think are easy? No, not easy. It takes time to do. It takes time to learn. These are technology-based jobs. These are not ordinary jobs. These are not tela jobs. These are not chai jobs. These are learned jobs, skilled jobs. Don't call them insulting way. If engineer is there, it's because of these technicians, because of these skilled people. Yes, they may have deficiency in their work, that is different. But if they don't work, you cannot make your foundation, you cannot make your building, you cannot make tracks on which trains run, you cannot make roads on which your car runs, and you cannot make your car which you drive. You cannot drink treated water because water treatment plant shall not be built if these people are not there. So you will return to your same life as you started in beginning, wild life. One thing is clear that these people have understood their value at least. These people have understood their values. And that way I am happy that at least people know by force, if not by will. But I again say, don't underestimate your value. Maybe after some days you'll forget, oh, I walked 100 kilometers, 500 kilometers. Then you are okay, you're fine. And okay, forget, no problem. You will forget of sometime because we are very good forgetting, having very good forgetting quality. We all people of this country. That is our nature. We forget everything. This is our habit. We forget. No problem. But remember, there is always one chance. No second chance. If you lose that chance, you will not get anything. This is life. I know these promoters make a lot of money. They earn a lot of profit. They only say, we got no profit, we have got NPS and that. All drama. All drama. There is no loss. This is loss only on papers. They rob money and go. They rob money because you are there. If you are not there, organization not there, they will not get a loan. Same thing government is doing. Again loan, 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 loan. This means again run away, run away, run away. NP, NP, NP. Same cycle again coming up. And they are forcing loan, take loan, take loan, take loan. I just read one news that in Haryana, 60,000 people don't want to go back. They write fabrication only. 60,000 people don't want to go back because industries are open again. You think it's a reliable news? You think so? Is they were waiting for industries to open? I don't believe that. Yes, they would wait if they were fed properly. There was news regarding one farmer from Rajasthan. I got yesterday only. So it was 2-3 days back news that this farming owner had 10 employees with that person. And they were working there for 27 years. They were not getting getting ticket either of train or bus. For many days they waited, they registered, they could not get it. So what this good owner did for them, they took care for them, for food, for residence, for everything. And they bought tickets for them for flight. They had to go from Rajasthan to, I think, Bihar somewhere. I don't know, just sure. But that is called humanity. He cared for his people. because irrespective of the 27 years assignment or attachment, whatever it is, why same care was not taken by other owners? Companies like Tata, like Birlas, like Ambani's, all so-called billionaires, where were they? When there's good time, you make money, you use these people. When there's bad time, you don't make money, throw them. Unfortunately, these people are poor. That's only weakness, otherwise they won't come to you. This is their weakness and you get benefit of this weakness. So I should say, have management, and I would say particularly to my colleagues, engineers, my community people, don't underestimate yourself. These workers are your part. Maybe they are not with you, but as professional, they are your part. You may work wherever in world. You may have workers from England, you may have workers from Philippines or Thailand or Sri Lanka or wherever. That time when they work with you, they are your people. They work here. If Bharat Wala your people, they are your people. Without them, we cannot move, at least in physical activity. Therefore, try to help them for welfare only. For work, no. For work, I am very strict. Work is first, even if you are my real brother, work is work. Work is first priority, welfare is second priority, but welfare is a continuous process. Work keeps on changing. If you don't work, I don't care for you. Finish. If you work, if you dismiss, when you work, you help me. So I have to help you. Simple. I'll fight for your salary. I'll fight for your promotion. I'll fight for your development. I take issue whatever relates to you, provided you work. Consider work as worship, because if you work as worship, you work for me, I work for you. Simple relation. And engineers who have been sleeping must awaken. If you want to change this country, only you can change, no one else can change. I am very disappointed with all engineers of this country. All, generally all. They are not engineers. Engineering degree or design is not engineering. Care of engineering is engineering. If you can't take care of your community support, this is community support. You can't do anything. You know, these people consider engineers as their support, means their cover up, their bodyguards, their mental guards, elder brothers. All over the world is like that. We should not differentiate within nationalities even. I also like Pakistanis one time when I was overseas. Pakistani, Bangladeshi, Thailand, Mishris, Syrians, Libyan, whoever used to come in our contact as a workforce, we supported everybody. Of course, there was a problem of language. It's problem only for some days, not for all. Once you understand, you don't find problem. They did not belong to my nationality, but that was not question of nationality. That was question of humanity. Of course, there is some attraction among different nationalities, yet your job is to help them and their job is to help you. That's why how world moves. If you can't help them, there is no one to help them, believe me. There is no one to help them. They will be exploited all the time. Help them means there are so many ways to help. No meaning to it. You know all that. I should not teach you that. You are an engineer, you have experience, you know that. But this time I am really disappointed. First time in my life that engineers did not even think of these people. I didn't find, I don't know, maximum one or two or three engineers who write something about them. Otherwise, nobody cares. I get calls from so many, and I have dispute with those engineers. What this government is doing, did you think of that? Okay, you are in government, you want to keep your job safe, but what is your contemplation? They can't speak. They say, no, 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 the government is doing what bloody hell government is doing, what the government is done? Nothing is done. Government slapped on their bodies. Due to government's inactions, they were dead, they were killed. Where is our management? Where is our quality in preserving life of our people? That's also a part of organizational goal. You have to keep people safe. Human relations, where is human relation? We have resources of human resource, material resource, equipment resource, technology resource. We have resources of it. We depend on them or not. This is resource number one. If you have machine available, have equipment available, if you don't have human resources, you can't use that machine, you can't consume that material, you can't do anything. Sit and sleep. What should you do? Even if you hire someone, that is your resource for that hour you hire. Ultimately, this resource is most reliable. This means you should have taken care of, just like you maintain your machine is repaired. Okay, maintain your machine, you go into site and see, oh, this working or not, or just send for repair, repair it. And this is, you want to keep every machine in working order. This is fundamental duty. Same thing, you have to keep these people in strength and safety, health, environment, ergonomics. Whose job is this? You have to keep yourself safe. You have to keep them safe. You have to keep machines safe. You have to keep metal protected. Are these jobs or not? Where do we fail them? Why do we fail them? This means from that aspect, we ignored, we slept. But now you should change your mindset. You have to learn real engineering, not theoretical engineering only. Real engineering, human relation engineering, HR engineering. This is also engineering. Art of extracting work from people. This is engineering. Art of handling people engineering. Moreover, these are not very educated people. You can handle them with difference. You can handle with difference. You should have that approach to them, that they are ready to stand with you for work all time. Without sleep, they should have that much trust with you. That is called leadership building. Once, once you control them, you build trust between yourself and themselves. No problem of anything. You can teach them, they can work. You teach them safety, they follow. You teach them quality, they follow. You teach them anything, they follow. Because they follow you then. Provided you help them. But that is absent. That that control from community of engineers is absent. We think we are only engineers, we are not humans. That's what we think. So what I say in organizational management, every act counts, everything is quality based. Human resources, safety, quality, planning, designs, or whatever is there, all are quality based. We have to understand quality point there. You have to develop new theory. You have to develop new idea, because you are authorized to develop. You are engineer, you can develop. No one can stop you, because you are authorized to write. You are authorized to think. Thinking is engineering, nothing else, remember. Engineer means think. Basic definition of engineer is this. One who is genius is engineer. This is basic word. Break this word. article meaning you can extract from this engine. You see meaning of those in which language it is, you will find a person who is genius is called engineer. Definition of name is that. And if you're not genius, you're not engineer, so simple. You're not engineer. No argument on that. Engineer, engineer subject, engineer degree, engineering diploma, whatever you are, or even doctorate you are, you are nothing if you are not intelligent. You are not brilliant. You are nothing. If you can't think, you are nothing. There is no need of non-thinking engineer. No need at all. Non-thinking person cannot be called engineer. You have to think sometime which nobody else can think. That is engineering. You know, when in engineering we have to do something, we depend upon certain methods. Certain methods. Sometimes we think something to be done in many ways. I think in one way it can be done. If I talk to you, you would think it can be done this way also. Third person comes and says, oh, this can be done that way also. This means there is no unique method to do something. There are variations and there are variable methods available depending upon merits and demerits contained in that. That's what we have to sort out. There can be some method which give better quality but takes more time. There's one which is very shortcut but doesn't give quality. Depends on. But for us, what is best one? Best one is that which give best quality, best durability, best use of material, human resources, and best implementation of designs. If designs are not best implemented, designs go waste. I always say, you may have done best design, you may be best designer, you have thought 100 times for one design, but my person on site or I on site shall spoil it if I don't understand that. If I find a problem in that to execute, I will spoil it because I want easy way on my work. I don't want to waste time. I don't want to waste time in understanding designs. If I don't understand, I won't come back to you what you have done because it takes time. So I either change it and do my way, which is against policy, which is against mechanism, which is against the methodology, which is against contractor stuff. But at that time, neither contract comes to my mind, nor quality comes to my mind. My mind only accepts milestone. Oh no, if tomorrow I don't do this, I miss everything. This comes to my mind. I welcome it. Let's say tomorrow we'll do it. Who knows after that what happens? Let it cover it. Everything goes inside his brothers. So I start deteriorating your best design into rubbish design during implementation, and you are not aware of that because I did something wrong. And this happens. Do you know during Congress some 4 minute water? Do you know that? When they feel problem, the people are not able to pull concrete, it's very difficult, it's very stiff. These players can add water into that without your knowledge. This happens many times. They don't understand that. It's not their fault because their level of development is not that much. And they won't tell you. quality is gone, effect of design is gone, because material quality is gone. And when material quality has gone, what is left? Durability has gone. Your your that part of concrete in which water is added shall be in a stage of hysteresis loss earlier than it should be. So one simple bad act can lead to total destruction of the design. Already there are different mixes in each batch, and when you are adding more water into that, it actually dilutes that one. That is what I say. Designer is also equally responsible for quality. Designers giving design package to site does not mean problem is over. That designer must be sure that this design will be implemented. How it is implemented, that's different issue. But one end is designer and other end is worker. Worker means physical worker. You may say foreman, you may say site engineer, you may say concrete crew, you may call it whatever. Both are at different ends. Designers is idealistic. Oh, I have given my design drawings, everything else, bar bending discussion. I have worked well. They will understand and side thing. My job is only for side. I least bother about design. I'll follow what is done, and ultimately, some lapse occurs somewhere. This happens. Don't take it otherwise. This happens. If I am there, I won't allow it, but it happens. They will not even tell me and do it. I have seen many repairs. Removing shuttering and starting repair without asking anybody. They won't show to your notice there are certain defects, some honeycombing, some voids, exposure of steel bars. They will start repairing. They want to hide from yourself because we develop such habit. If there is a defect, it should be repaired correctly or it should be hidden or should be concealed. What should be done? You tell me. If you hide it, from whom you are hiding? You think it shall work? It shall not work. Because you are just covering with some mortar. You are covering concrete with mortar. Always weak concrete and you are infilling it with weak material. So what shall happen? It shall not be strong enough. It shall not be durable. And by chance there is breakup of fire. This would crumble soon, that part particularly. That point we have to understand. Spoiling design for sake of time, for sake of avoiding mistakes or not disclosing mistakes. You are not doing justice to your work. You are not just doing justice to your profession. Tell clearly, don't repair anything before you visit or examine. Why to hide something? Can you run away after hiding? Defect will certainly come, you can't hide that. But that time it will be more expensive. Because you already applied finishes on that. How can you repair that then? It shall come up. That's what I'm saying. Quality has many meanings. It's not simply, oh, I have done quality control. No, I don't want quality control. I want quality compliance. That's it. Quality compliance is important, not quality control. Quality control is much lower value than quality system. You should be quality person first. You have to develop quality image among your juniors, among your subordinates. You have to teach them what is quality. system quality, procedure quality, not only testing, etc. Every quality, workmanship quality, design quality. Design quality is not simple. If your design is very beautiful on drawing, you are happy or done design, but if you have many details in one drawing, your drawing is issued to site for construction, and site guy goes through all those drawings. And if he raises 10 questions on your one drawing, what sort of drawing is that? Yes, by chance, one question is there, two questions are there. Fine, fine, that's acceptable. Understanding the difficulty or there's some coordination problem, you can say. But if there are 10 questions, 20 questions on one design, what does it mean? Can you call that quality design? For you, it may be quality design. For that person is working directly on front, on line management, site engineer, foreman, supervisor, charge hand, or even steel fixer or carpenter. If that design is not is of working on site, you can't name it quality system. If those people are quality people, they will not do it easily. If those people are quality, they will do it in rubbish way. Both are there. If those people don't know quality, they will do in the rubbish way. And these are quality people, they won't do it. Or they adjust themselves. Because value is time. They don't care for, they care for, oh, tomorrow I have to finish this. Leave it, do it as they, at night they'll change something and do it. They will do it that way. That's what I'm saying. It goes against design, it goes against quality, and it goes against system. That's why I'm very concerned about professional quality, we can say procedural quality, and nowadays you can say organizational quality. If there is no quality organization available in whatever system, whatever discipline, in designs or in planning or in, you know, you can say quantity engineering or in you can say on sites. If there's no quality, individual quality available in these performances, you can't do anything. So simply there is a statement saying that design should be constructionable or constructible or buildable. That's why we said this. If you design something, it should be easily workable. Excessive complication must be avoided. It should be easy readable. It should be easily doneable. Good. I still remember certain designs which I used to get from France long back in 83, 84. I was too young that time, but I didn't have that much knowledge. I was not very intelligent, not very not much knowledge, but I was I was constructing one, you can say, diesel power station, standby diesel power station, which was having four generators foundations of 2,500 kV. I didn't know how to do that. Massive blocks and based on isolation between raft and massive block. And we got details from France. I could know machine foundation actually it is. You should call it machine foundation. But there was this block and there's one raft and alternator monolithic concrete for this generator foundation, which is machine foundation, isolation system. There was no initial drawing issued by them. They came a working drawing and was impressed to see that each and every each and every step was clearly mentioned. Of course, material terms were in French, just like you say, we call it mild steel sheet, they used to call it lamina, like beton. No, it doesn't matter, neoprene. No, it doesn't matter, but the question is not language, question is explanation. is so beautifully explained. I did not find a single problem there to do that. I myself ask still fixes, cut still and assemble in my process. Because in machine foundation, it's massive block, many layers of steel, sectional wise and longitudinal section wise, and different types of foundations, thickness of that, and then there are many grooves for bolts to fit in. Of course, interesting from working point of view, but there was no need refer to some other text or some other specifications clearly given in sketch form. First step, second step, third step, fourth step, five steps, whatever steps were there. Material availability may be a problem, but procedure was not a problem. Material availability means if they write connect this steel plate, or you can say neoprene pad, just connect it to steel plate to raft by nailing in. The problem is nailing in. Nail, how nail this? You cannot do by wrought iron nail, you don't go to steel. You need a steel built nail, that's not available. That problem is different. But because they didn't know that there was no concrete made, so called concrete is made of steel actually. It's not available there. But procedure was clearly defined. How you have to do this, how you have to fabricate this MS lamina by welding, which points you have to weld, how you have to orient this, where you have to put polystyrene, how you have to place was the orientation, the locations of these MS plates, mounted neoprenes, then how to cover that, how to further cover that, how to do vertical trenches, how to protect them, how to isolate them. Each and every point was clearly written in sketches form. It was sometimes you learn like this. I did not learn all this in my education, engineering education. So you can't learn, and even if this textbook won't give you that much detailing, construction engineering is different than design engineering. Construction engineering sometimes teaches you more than designs. So whatever design comes there for construction, they are all designs. So if you get such types of drawings in your career, you can learn a lot. Actually, it was a method statement, you can say. Word was not used method statement, but it was a method statement. If you get everything clearly depicted in drawing form, sketch form, and text form, what else you want? That's why I'm saying we should have patience. We should have done very good homework for good site work. That caliber actually will miss something. I have seen many engineers in my career, not here, everywhere, wherever I've been, talk a lot. You talk a lot, but if you want write a statement for this what you're talking, they won't. Why statements required? We know it. Our people know it. Our people know everything. We'll explain to them. They do it. Our people say like that. Our supervisors know. Our foremen know. Everybody knows. Yes, everybody knows, right? Everybody knows individually. But person who is working on site, they need 50 persons, 100 persons, 20 persons. Everybody doesn't know. Maybe foreman doesn't know. Maybe that person different nationality. He can't understand your English. That person knows nothing, but that person can understand a sketch. See, when you are in an international war, when you work in international people, international atmosphere, you have to change your conduct. You can't say, I'll explain to him. That person can't understand you. How shall you explain to him? That is the root of cause. Root cause, you speak to him, he will understand nothing. You speak slowly or you speak fast, that person knows nothing. Either that person knows it how to do it, but he can't explain to you how shall I do it, because he explains in his Arabic language which you cannot understand. Every time video was not available, every time online system was not available. It was a labored jungle world, writing paper. You have to be flexible. You have to understand communication. Remember, when you talk of organizational management, project management, communication is very, very valuable. How to communicate to others, what spectrum people they understand you or don't understand you. It depends upon you how to communicate. You may be happy to communicate and you are successful communicate from one end, but this communication when reaches other end, it is not properly transmitted because that person does not understand what you have written. Here is the problem. That is only reason that we give certain statements. Simply written statements. This is point number one, this is point number two, this is point number three, and this is scope of work, this is material to be consumed here, this is approval here, and this how many people you have to use, how many machines you have to use, what safety measures you have to take, what quality measures you have to take. Such type of statements are written. They are written much before then activity starts. This is for that purpose. So if somebody wants that, then refer foreman can read that, site engineer can read that, charge hand if he knows English can read that, or you can explain to them in simple terms. This is what I have written. You try to understand this. Of course, they are experienced. They know job. I don't say they know job, but communication is known to them. At least they will do something out of that. So I consider communication is very much part of total management, total organization. And if you do not understand that communication method, communication is a part of knowledge area. There are so many knowledge areas in our organizational management of systems, like you can say cost, quality, time, resources, human resources relations, and risks and opportunities, and also your communication. So many, so quantification, measurement. No, there are so many parameters that apply, which are used in computation of progress or work earned and percentage and all that. The only minimum I'm telling you, you can design your way what I want to measure with. Nobody can stop you from that. It's your evaluation. But whatever you do, you have to write, you have to communicate. And if your communication is not successfully transferred to the other party, you are failed somewhere. I'm not saying you change your language, only is. Instruction must reach to right person. If I have to instruct someone, I can't keep it to myself and say, oh, I kept in my mind, it did not reach to your mind. There's no way to answer. You have to make sure that your communication reaches to that person where it's aimed at, which where is required, that person must be clear what is to be done. Otherwise, it's waste. No use of your statement. Your statement should be timely written, timely approved, and be transmitted timely for implementation. And if you find time, you can go and see that it's being done or not that way. That's also very important. But I can't say idealistic is true. It's up to you. I'm not saying you go everywhere to see everything is done on that way. It depends from scenario to scenario. But again, I say it is a requirement of your actions as much as you can catch it. So what I say then, all these, all these, principles All these principles that we are discussing about quality, about organization, or about workers, or you can say about drawings, designs, all these combinedly in alliance make you can say quality and quantity. These result in quantity and quality. If quantity is received, then simultaneously quantity should come. You can't say I have done this much work, but if I don't find that much quality work, certainly I will reject that. I will reject it. One time you have to reject it, so that person who produces bad quality must learn a lesson. Because why are you running away? If we are paid for something, we have to do that. And if your work is not done quality wise, certainly it won't perform. And absence of performance, absence of work. If my work is not performing, it's bad, simple. It's not acceptable. There is something wrong with that. That is where we come across some agreements in our professional life. When people sit together and agree on something, it's called contract agreement. Contract is a combination of all these activities which we are talking about. In addition to that, there are so many other activities which we are not talking about. As I talked before, contract is very easy as well as it's very difficult. Very difficult for them who never try to have any intention to understand contract. And it's very easy for them to take little interest in that, because you can't avoid contracts. Even if you join some employment, some job, you have to sign some contract there. If you want to have some service in your society, some insurance service, health service, something, you have to sign some contract there. So contracts are signed everywhere. Of course, we know we don't read anything just sign for sake of signing. Yes, that can be possible there in health claim or insurance claim or some other claim, but in our profession, where billions are involved on contracts, we cannot ignore that. So there is a formal way to organize, and that organization is contracts, through contracts. Quality is one part, safety is one part, planning is one part, all those are technical parts. It's a contract which is technical as well as commercial and non-technical. It is commercial, it is technical, it is professional. Commercial aspect is very important, because if commercial is negative, there is no meaning of contract. What's use if you are going to lose? That's also true. If you don't care for commerce, we lose, and there's no meaning of losing. Either it's charity work or society work, that's different. But in your business, in your where you are opening some organization, you are running contract, you must make money out of that. And if you lose, you will close your company, you will close your organization. There should be no meaning of contract. Contracts is means it's something that I don't know why our professionals run away or turn mouth from. As I explained before, It's very easy, very easy, because specifications are yours. It may be project specification, it may be general specification, technicalities are yours, drawings are yours, designs are yours. What is not yours? Yes, maybe some conditions which you did not design, but you can design them also if you know what is project, what is procedure. You just see this 5,000 documents or 500 documents, depending on what sort of project it is, including specifications, which means civil specifications, structural specifications, general specifications, mechanical specifications, electrical specifications, disciplinary statements, CCTV specifications, building manual specifications. All specifications, all are applicable to your project. Land civil solutions, all are there. All drawings are there, hundreds of drawings are there, standard drawings are there. All these documents are all only maybe certain pages document, maybe 50 pages you don't have, which are going to constitute a form of contract. So why do you run away then? You know how many years this contract will take, you know how much cost it will go in, what is budget of this, what is future of this, what is objective or scope of work is. It's all your portfolio. Yes, you have not organized it well, that's it. Organize it well. You have codes with you, you organize people, you have every stream organized, every discipline organized. Only organization is documentation. When you know how project is executed, how execution, I mean to say, execution in an overall way, project execution or construction execution. Design part is different here. I'm not talking of designs. I'm talking of execution of construction. That is, you already understand. You understand that, but you did not write that. So actually, what is left, I don't understand in contract. What is left to tell me? You can prepare BOP yourself. No one else can prepare. You can prepare because you are an engineer. You cannot ask an advocate prepare BOP. You cannot ask a chartered accountant prepare BOP. It is only you who can prepare the BOP. Bill of quantities, and every structure wise, building wise, area wise, landscape wise, external work, internal work, all. It's only you can prepare because this is technical job. All the documents are technical, nothing to do with non-technical. No other person can do that. So what is left? Only left is contract conditions, where we think there's something big. Yes, that's what we think is something big. No, there's nothing big. Nothing big. It's only structure, nothing else. When you can design building a structure for 50-story building, 100-story building, you can design more complicated structures, you can design multi-story buildings, you can design whatever you want to design. What's there? There is no steel reinforcement, there is no force working, there is no action on that. It is simply certain statements in each clause and nothing else. There may be 50 clauses, there may be 20 clauses, depending on what type of work it is. So, when you can understand all these specifications, can't you understand when we start work and when we finish? You start somewhere and at the end you deliver somewhere. Between start of that project to delivery of that project, there is some duration, and you have to just structure that duration by certain clauses, by certain binding agreements. Each clause, in fact, is an agreement. And when you agree all clauses and sign, It is called a contract, binding contract. But according to law, according to enforceable contract, not imaginary contract. Whatever you sign, it should be legally enforceable. That is main meaning of it. If it is not legally enforceable, it can't be called a contract agreement. Means if I ask someone take 5 lakhs rupees, go and kill this man, if I write in this contract, that is not contract. Criminality cannot be a contract. Robbery cannot be a contract. Rape cannot be a contract. Whatever is done against nation, against humanity, against society, against law cannot constitute to be called a contract. There's nothing in that new, very easy. So when you start thinking that way, I have to just write is what you write. If you have little knowledge of certain contracts, you can make your own contract. What you have to do is that you have to see what is contract, means what is work, whose work is this, honor. Is there a budget? Yes, this is budget. Any location? Yes, this is location. So profile is there. What is scope of work? You have to define the scope of work. The scope of work is very important. You can define it. And once a scope is fixed, then only you have to put some water here and there and do it. So when this information you collect together, what's left? You have left here now tenure or duration of contract. Yes, that's the question. You decide duration. You are an engineer. You know how much quantity is there. You know everything of that. You can decide how many months or years it will take. You can have details of histograms, how many staff is there or required, how many workers are required. You know that. You can do it. It's what is left then? There is left only site related problems. So where is that problem that you need some advocate or some attorney or some judge to help you to write contract? Where is that situation? If you go through all, you will not find any place in contracting that these people are required. Yes, they may be supported, not required. You may like their support, that is different, but they are not required. Last time I also explained that you have to think everything right. First of all, duty of contractors, duty of employer. There are two parties: duty of employer, duty of contractor. Engineer's duty is there, that is not in this way. Then responsibilities of employer and responsibilities of contractor. Welfare of employer, welfare of contractor people. Labor laws both sides. And once you analyze all these, you bring onto your table all this information thoroughly, as I say, knowledge areas. You cover up work, you cover up contractor, you cover up employer, you cover up staff, you cover up workers, you cover up materials, you cover up procedure, you cover up equipment, you cover up their welfare like administration, residence, etc., transport, and You cover permanent material, you cover external location, all these cover-ups. This is very easy. If you take structure of FIDIC, you just go through structure of FIDIC, there's nothing special. There's nothing special. Contract means you have to rights that each other has to give, and that rights are very clear. Very clear rights are there. There's nothing to worry about. You have to just concentrate on that and draw your contract. Review it, draw it, review it, once review, second review, third review, so that neither party should be trapped in. Because when you do some contract, it should be based on equity, it should be based on justice. So you will find that it's not a big problem, it's a small problem. If you just go through FIDIC, I'll just let you know what actually in FIDIC, what actually contents are, so that you can have an idea. It's nothing new I'm telling you. It's very easy and convincing. There are 20 clauses in FIDIC, and which are not very particular but just general. They're general clauses, and it gives you an idea what you have to write in that. Let me see if I can find the general conditions number. Yeah, there are clauses in this here. I'll show you. I'll just tell you what these are, and there's nothing extra that I'm talking about. For example, I tell you, this index general condition context. This I'm talking general conditions. Here, for example, the general provisions is clause number 1, general provisions. It starts with general. What it says is, so we are starting with general, everything starts like that. It says number 1. Now here it says, let us say definition. Some definitions are given, their interpretation is given, then notices and other communications are given, law and language, variety of documents, contract agreements, assignments, then care and supply of documents, delayed drawings or instructions, employer's use of contractor documents, and contractor's use of employer's documents, then confidentiality, and its compliance with laws, compliance with laws, and joint and severe liability, and then it is limitation of liability, and then there is contract termination. This is in general, nothing specific. So this starts with this. Now let's go to other one. Now it goes to other one, and that's employer. So it starts with employer. See, you also start with employer. What it says, right of access to site, because your site has gone to contractor, because contractor is performing there, so you can't stop right of employer to access. Then assistance, employer should assist contractor, then employer's personal and other contractors. Of course, an employer is there, its personal will be there, and then other contractors as well. And also employers' financial arrangements. That's very important. Previously, there was no right, but now there's a right to contractor to make sure that this employer has a potential to pay back for what he bought. And then employers' financial arrangements. So site data and items of reference. And employer supplied materials and employers equipment. So is there you find anything special? It's ordinary. Yes, this is class number 2, that's employer. See how we are charting, structure of formal contract. This is FIDIC doing, you can do your FIDIC. There's no hard and fast rule. Then you go to engineer, that is number 3. Because if there is an employer, there's a contract, there's a project, must be engineer there. Who is this engineer? This engineer is not site engineer. This engineer is contract in charge. Contract in charge. This engineer is a designation on this contract, but it's not a party on this contract. There's a difference. This engineer is supervisor on this contract, superintendent on the contract, designer on this contract, can be in any capacity. It says in this clause, engineer means what is engineer, it defines, and it defines engineer's duties and authority. You have missed here, duty and authority has come, that must be defined in what engineer has to do, what should not do. That is what is here. Is engineer's representative? Because representative is a must, it should be every year. Because engineer can't be here, always engineer has many projects. So resident engineer must be there. If you go further, then delegation by engineer. How engineer can delegate to others. And then engineer's instruction. Then replacement of engineer and agreement of determination and meetings. This role, this defines, this gives to engineer. Now next on, if you go further, that is contractor. Because there is engineer, employer is there, engineer is there, no contract, let's say contractor. So we are writing about all. Now what it says, contractors' general obligations. Because this contract is for contractors, purpose is contractors. So description will come for contractors only. Contractors' general obligations, performance security. You know that you have to give performance bond, and that bond must be ready for whole duration of contract. And contractors' representative, there we talked about engineer's representative. Here we are talking about contractors' representative. Then contractors' documents. This contract documents also there. Naturally, when there's a contract and the designs and what we bring, all those are contract documents. So that is also a question mark here. Then training. Training. Which training is this? You understand that it may be safety training, it may be quality training, or it may be job training for workers, new technologies. Then it is cooperation. Next in this is setting out. So they jump onto site. Setting out. Health and safety obligations, site. Quality management and compliance verification system, site. Use of site data. Sufficiency of accepted contract amount. sufficiency of accepted contract amount. This is also very important, which you may understand well. Is if your lump sum is not sufficient for doing your contract, you will find problem. It should be sufficient. You should take into consideration all expected expenses. And then it is unforeseeable physical conditions. Unforeseeable physical conditions. Then right of way and facilities. Right of way and facilities, and then right of way and facility, and avoidance of interference, access route, transport of goods, contractors equipment, protection of environment, temporary utilities, progress reports, security of site, contractors operations on site. Contractors operations on site, and archaeological and geological findings. After that we come to next one, and that's number 5, subcontracting. So it is taking up clubbing in chain all what are expected on this contract. Is chain of that. Subcontracting, in that subcontractors and nominated subcontractors. After that it comes to staff and labor, the 6. Staff and labor. Staff and labor. Engagement of staff and labor. Engage, you have to do them. Engage them. Engagement of staff and labor. Rates of wages and conditions of labor. And then recruitment of persons, followed by labor laws, working hours, facilities for staff and labor, health and safety of personnel, contractors superintendents, contractors personnel, contractors records, disorderly conduct, key personnel. This was on behalf of contractor. Now we talk of plants, materials, and workmanship. I think testing again. Yes. In plant, materials, and workmanship, we are here to talk about manner of execution. Manner of execution, samples, inspection, testing by testing by contractor, testing by contractor, then defects and rejection, and after that remedial works. When there are defects and rejection, must be remedial works. And after that, ownership of plant and materials, and then royalties. So these are for equipment and workmanship, plant, material, and workmanship. So a sequence is being made in this contractual chain. It's like a form you have to fill in. Then commencement and delay. Commencement, delays, and suspension. Commencement, delays, and suspension. Now we are coming to contract actually. Our material is gone, machine is gone, So we are talking of contract, how to commence, how to delay it, and how it is suspended if so required. Different probabilities could be there during currency of contract. Currency of contract means date of start and date of end completion. That is called currency of contract. So it's talking about that. It says in number 8 is number 8, commencement of works. So its contract commences now. Then time of completion or time for completion, same thing, means contract duration. Program, you need to schedule and bar chart and CPM and put all that, which you do. Advance warning, extension of time for completion, delays caused by authorities, rate of progress, delay damages, employer suspension, consequences of employer suspension. And then payment for plant and materials after employer suspension. After that, says said payment for plant and materials after employer suspension and then prolonged suspension, resumption of work. So commencement and delays are very much contractual, so we repeat it. Commencement of works, time for completion, program, advance warning, extension of time for completion, delays caused by authorities, rate of progress, delay damages, employer suspension, consequences of employer suspension, payments for plants and materials and employer suspension, prolonged suspension, resumption of works. Then come number 9. Let it come. Number 9. Number 9 is tests on completion. So completion is there, so you have to test it. So simple. There are testing between also, but test at completion is like pre-commissioning and commissioning. In fact, in plants language, where there are big plants, we call it pre-commissioning, testing and commissioning, post-commissioning, like that, maintenance, etc. It says contractors' obligations, delayed tests, retesting, failure to pass tests on completion. Then we go to 10, that is employers taking over. Employers taking over means client is going to take up your project. What he will do? We are handing over, employer is taking over. So it says, see, we are going stage by stage. We are not jumping, climb up and then go to somewhere else, another climb and go to another climb. No. We are going in a sequence, how contract moves. We are moving the same way. We are doing our own justice. Which point should be taken first, which should be taken. Employers taking over is taking over of works and sections, taking over parts and interference with tests on completion, and surfaces requiring reinstatement. Alright, so you say now defects after taking over, because actual defects would come that time when you take over. You know reality, you know facts, because you are staying there occupying that. You daily walk in, see what happened, what happened. So you will list it that time. Defects after taking over. Completion of outstanding work and remedying defects. There are certain works which are not complete. So you have to complete them also. Simultaneously, you have to remedy defects. This is required. 100% never is complete at time of takeover. Some defects, this is called punch list, historical kind of snags, or what you call, like, maybe say, which is allowed in maintenance time. So we take that opportunity. So it doesn't harm anything. People concept and defects. It says that defects after taking over. Completion of outstanding works and remedying defects, then cost of remedying defects, extension of defects notification period. That's important. Defects notification period. And if you make more defects, if you produce more defects, means longer period, which is against you. Because as much as long defects notification period is, you are bound more and more by defects records. If you control these defects during courtesy of construction, that's better than during handed over and then demanding or getting notice that complete this will not be right. Okay, then it's then called extension of defects notification period, failure to remedy defects, and remedying of defective work, remedying of defective work off-site. Further tests after remedying defects, right of access after taking over, and contracted to search. That's very important part. And performance certificate and unfulfilled obligations, then clearance of site. So this is clearance of site up to here, which means you are going soon out of site. After that, let us say payment issue, that is measurement evaluation. Now, everything has been done. Work to be measured. Measure all logs, because this is end. If there is an error before, let us say, so if this you can say measurement valuation, work to be measured, method of measurement, valuation of works and omissions. So you have to measure every work, depending on what type of contract you have. Method of measurements, it must be described somewhere or specifications what method of measurement is. No dispute on that. Generally, you know that it happens. And valuation of works, what is the value, payment you have to be made, you have taken, and omissions. Then you come to number 13, that's variation and adjustments. Because there was payment, so there was some variations, quantities or variation, rules or regulations, something else, omissions, additions, or extra items, or substitutions, or engineer's instruction, or something like that, which affect total amount. Within certain limits, of course. So that's right to vary now. Right to vary. Variation we have called. How much amount you can vary, that's called right to vary. Value engineering. You know this term. Value engineering. What addition you have done? Addition is not quantity wise, value wise. Did you submit some alternative proposal? Did you do something, value addition into project, or by changing something, some design or timing or something which benefited employer, or variation procedure, provisional sums and day works, adjustments for changes in laws and adjustments for changes in costs. These points are part of the additions and adjustments. You know right to vary. Okay, everybody has right to vary. Engineer has right to vary. Contractor cannot have right to vary, but instructor to vary. While engineering only contractor can give variation procedures, that general one, and provisional sum is fixed one. Needs to be sometime employer keeps some for some specific purpose. If that's not used, no problem. Day work is very important definition. You must understand adjustments for changes in laws, which are of course there, and adjustment for changes in cost. So day work is very important here, which many people don't understand. Let me just brief you a day work. I've briefed already many times. What happens sometimes? What happens sometimes that there is no way to pay something. There is some item, miscellaneous items or unknown items. There's some situation on your project site that item is not available in the BOQ. You can't take rate of that. You can't use that measurement this stuff because there is no way that you have to solve that problem. It may be whole day, it may be part day, or it may go for many days. It doesn't. You don't know how to pay that. What solution in that case? In that case, I can say layman solutions. If something is not susceptible to measurement and that measurement quantity or rate is not available, what to do? Best thing is on every item there is manpower, or you can say workforce, there is resource, there is material, there is supervision, and whatever else is there. You have to record everything. Time to time, hour to hour, whole day, you as contractor representative and engineers representative both have to authenticate, yes, on this item so many workforce were used, and so much machinery or hours wise or whatever wise, and material, this cost of material, like the supervision cost. So this was used, and every day that must be recorded, signed by both parties. Party is not by parties, and this contractor and engineer. The engineer is not a party here. I'm sorry to say, an employer can't report that. So that every day work is called day work. It may be a full day, or it may be half day, or maybe a couple of hours. And then say for number of days it goes on until that process is thoroughly completed. That can be later on added because every day is recorded and goes to parties. And this expense will be done. And when it is done, it's worked out in your amount of payment, and that's what's called variation and adjustments day work price. So it's done that way. Now we go to then contract price and payment. This is item number 14. Bloody fool, who is calling? I don't understand this यार. बंद करते हैं, खाना बंद करते हैं, बिना मतलब बंद करते हैं. क्या तकलीफ है इनको? काटना ही पड़ेगा उसको, मानेगा नहीं ऐसे. So now it's contract price and payment. This is clause number 14. So you see, we have gone through design, we have gone through contract conditions, we have gone through how to start work. Now we are here how to pay, and that's contract price and payment. Contract price fixed already. Means I did not fix that. It's accepted price of contractor. This bidder offers some price and we accepted that, and that is contract price. Of course, based on competition, scrutiny, technical bid, and commercial bid. Then is advance payment. That's also a clause. Some bidders, some employers say no, we'll give 15% advance or we give 25% advance. This happens just to initiate work and just to support contracting. Of course, against the securities, which is recovered every month or depending upon what conditions access, and we recover that. So then it's application for interim payment. That's important. Monthly you have to pay. General practices monthly you have to pay, and that's called interim payment. But there's some conditions also. If your payment does not cross this limit, we won't pay. Next month we'll pay that. So for small amount, we are not going to work a lot and pay you. That minimum work done is this much, only then you can pay. It's called interim payment. It's called interim payment certification. So you have to submit interim payment certification, that's IPC, which is approved, and you get payment certificate, which you can deposit in your bank or somewhere for getting facilities. Because payment shall come after some time. Now, schedule of payments and plant and materials intended for works and issue of IPC, that I just said, payment, delayed payment, release of retention money, statement at completion, final statement, discharge, issue of final payment certificate, cessation of employer's liability, and currencies of payment. You see how many terms have come in this? In this class 14 itself, there are 15 terms in this contract form. Conditions. You can add your conditions, no problem. Or you can omit any of them. There's no such, no bar, you can't do that. It's contract price, advance payment, interim payment, schedule of payment, plant and materials intended for works, issue of IPC. All items are sitting the payment, issue of payment certificate after that payment, and if there is no payment in time, then delayed payment and release of retention money, because when it is final payment they have to release retention money also. So they get 10% every time. That money must be released against some security. It can be released also, or it can be released finally also. Statement at completion. Statement at completion is very important, because you are discharging yourself from that in a way that I have done. I have performed this contract according to contract documents, according to conditions, all that, and these documents must be given in explicit elaboration that I have not left anything to be undone in document. I have done everything here. I have not left anything that has to be done now. That's called statement of completion. It's a completely technical and commercial statement. Technical and commercial statement. If there's any claim you have to make in this statement, must be reflected as a notified period, as notified subscription, that this is my claim, and then it is final statement, because it's not necessary that the employer should accept your claim. Employer can say no, give me further details, and you have to submit final details of that. And after that, discharge, uh, discharge and uh, discharge, and then issue of final payment certificate and cessation of employer's liability and currencies of payment. Is what these 2 points are there, and if we go to now termination by employer. Now these are disputed items coming in now. 16, 17, I would say 15, 16, 17, they are where curtailment of contract or contract stop or interruption in contract, those kind of complexities coming in, where contractor and engineer must be smart enough to deal with. It's not that easy. It's complicated one, because it needs your presence. It's not that easy. It's disputed. So it's number 15, is termination by employer. Whatever reason means, I'm not talking of reason, I'm talking of stays. I'm just trying to explain to stays in contract, because we just move off when question of contract competition comes in. Oh, contract, don't talk in place. It's not my job. It's legal requirement. So go get some advocate and go to him and tell him. That leaves us in drain. That drops us in drain as an engineer. As engineer. So what termination by employers? Why employers are terminated? Question is that. Why? Let us say why. Something has been asked contractor, do it this wrong or correct. Contract doesn't do it. Okay, I'm giving a notice, correct it. It doesn't do it second time, third time. Okay, terminate, finish. You're not doing what I say. So termination for contract default. First was notice to correct. Second was termination for contract default. After that, termination is over. I terminate contractor. Evaluation after termination for contract default. You cannot leave just terminate and get lost. No, you have to pay money. So you have to value total work he has done. That must be paid. Valuation must be done. And then payment must be done. Both payment after termination for contractor's default. And this is one part that because of contractor's default, you did it. There may be something else. You're playing with termination for employer's convenience. Because you wanted to terminate, you wanted to bring someone else, or because you don't, something is, fishy there. You're going to play with contractor. In that case, it's called termination for employer's convenience because you think it's better to terminate it. You're not explaining that correctly. So valuation after termination for employer's convenience and payment after termination for employer's convenience. So this is termination by employer. This is number 15. Now come to number 16. That is suspension and termination by contractor. Maybe you don't believe that, but clause is there. In FIDIC clause is there. It's not employer only. Contract is also a big gun that can always shoot. You shot me, I shoot you. Because employer and contractor are parties. One can act against other. It's not that only employer can act against contractor. Contractor can also against employer. So what says suspension and termination by contractor? Suspension by contractor, termination by contractor, contractor's obligations after termination, and payment after termination, but limited powers because contractor cannot say you did not do correct work, employer is not working. Yes, contractor can claim payments, you are not paying me, you do not pay me, that's I'm not interested. That claim will be done. That means small powers given to them. Your major power lies with employer. So you are contractor, you have to you are getting payment to this job. And when if I don't pay you in time or I cause problem to you, due to some other reason, I'm responsible. Come to come to care of works and indemnities. 17 it is care of works and indemnities. Everything has been done. I'm not talking of termination now. Forget that. Care of works. You have delivered works. There are responsibilities, there are liabilities. So there are 6 conditions in this. The 17 says responsibility for care of works. Who is responsible for that? Contractor. Because still maintenance period is not over. So responsibilities for care of works. The liability for care of works. And intellectual and industrial property, property rights. Intellectual and industrial property rights you have to transfer. There may be some item which is licensed to you because you purchased that, and that license must be transferred to employer. There must be intellectual license, copyright license, design right license, something like that, or operative license. That's called intellectual and industry property right. And also indemnities by contractor, because you cannot say you did work and There should be no any no there's nothing as such called indemnity that should be taken by employer, because employers has paid to you. It's your responsibility. If something wrong was, they will explain. Means if required later, I already explained that. So it's called indemnities by contractor and indemnities by employer separately, and shared in indemnities both jointly. We have very good points: indemnity by employer, indemnity by contractor, indemnity jointly. After that, 18, the exceptional events. 18. Exceptional events. As I said before, force measure. Here's calling exceptional events. Exceptional events means it's neither control of either party, neither in control of contractor, not in control of employer, beyond our control, logical, reasonable control. That's called exceptional event in this, but force majeure actually is. So just like this COVID-19 or some act of war or something else which we did not know to happen, that's all exceptional events beyond parties' control. Then the notice of an exceptional event, who shall give, what shall give, the duty to minimize delay means even if there's something like that, exceptional events, it says it's duty of both contractual parties, employer and contractor. Employer and contractor must minimize delay, total delay. They should not sleep. There's nothing as sleeping. No, you have to minimize still how much is possible to reduce delay in interest of contract and in interest of human resources, because ultimately it affects everybody, and they are much affected people. After that, let us say what are these, as I said, that exceptional events, notice of exceptional events, and duty to minimize delay and consequences of an exceptional event, and an optional termination. Also, optional termination and release from performance under law. And if we go further, find insurance item 19, insurance, general requirement and insurance to be provided by contract. Then number 20, that is employer and contractor claims. Employer and contractor claims. Both will claim each other. What is that? Only claims and claims for payment and EOT. There's extension of time claim. Certain claims, two claims are there. And this is about contract. Then there's another one, that is disputes and arbitration. That is clause number 21 page, but this is generally a separate contract, generally. Because even if all this contract is scrapped, suppose all your contract is scrapped, this dispute and arbitration cannot be scrapped. It still stands. Even if you terminate each other, this stands. You suspend each other, this stands. Disputes and arbitration clause won't end. This is ever living until contract is discharged permanently. And this is therefore constitution of DAAB, Dispute Adjudication Avoidance Board. Failure to appoint DAAB members, so you are not appointing members, so there will be a problem. Avoidance of dispute, if you can avoid disputes better, obtaining DAB's decision, let this intermediary between engineer and arbitrator, that is called DAB decision, obtain its decision because it is better in stage and amicable settlement can be reached. Arbitration can be referred to if no reaching and failure to comply with DAB's decision, no DAB in place. These are general conditions, as you said, which applies to contracts, and each engineer must know them. This is just small explanations. So I have gone through all these conditions in past, and I like to go through again if it's required. Because if you, of course, it is little lengthy. I'm not saying it's just 2 or 3 clauses. It's not a divorce case or it's not income tax case. It's descriptive one because this goes for years and your contract are in billions. You can say it takes sometimes 2 years, 3 years, 4 years, 5 years of one project timings, and these conditions sometimes stay hidden, or sometimes are not even understood, and sometimes these are just kept on desk for decoration purpose. Oh, this is my contract, and neither site agent nor resident engineer, they open this. They open only, wow, I had to give notice. So at that time you start saying that, and that time they don't, because they are in panic and they don't concentrate. They are technical and they're busy on sites. They cannot control. Okay, I refer it to some advocate, and once it goes to advocate means it is gone forever. Advocate's father cannot understand this. It's completely gone there, and that is where problem lies in. So I do not support that stage when it should go to law luminaries, because what do we know about contracts? Blood, anatomy, circulation, everything of contract that engineer knows, advocate can never know. It's not code on site, it is work on site. So much we do by promises, so much we do by talks, so much we do by meetings, so much we do by conferences, so much we decide on site face to face. Your writing letters what? Your civil procedure what? So if we trap them, you are trapped, they are not trapped, they make money. Therefore, I advise all fraternity people that do not fall in traps of those people. They will just make your complications and nothing else because they do not know what is right. You can't explain to them. You tell them one thing, they will understand another thing. Yes, for their business is okay. They have their own cases, but this is not that case. This is technical work. You can't explain to them there is a fault. Why fault was there? There can be extension of time dispute. There can be technical dispute. There can be something else. There can be test failure dispute. How can that advocate understand that? We have to be clear about this. There are so many issues on sites, and that turn into disputes sometimes. I'm not saying always. No contracting company shall like to enter disputes, but there are so many companies who want to create some situations because they know other party is weak, and people are weak, no doubt. Indeed, they are weak. I have experienced. So we should be smart enough when we are engaged in bidding or in scrutiny of biddings. We should know where should we keep our fingers, where should we keep our minds. I'm not interested in suppressing contractorship. I am not interested in anything. For me, one is contractor and one is employer. One is responsible for everything and one is responsible for contract. There is no different relation except direct relations. If one does something, he must be paid, and that done contractor must do according to concrete, according to contractor compliance. If he complies, it's okay, fine, that's all dispute. But when their complication comes in, certainly it can come in any situation. It can come in any situation. When project goes for years, material supply is a problem, something is a problem, this is a problem, that is a problem. You cannot, particularly on big projects, facilities projects, or it's a plant project. But there are so many complications. There are so many times long lead items are used. So many times, so many other issues are there, which we cannot anticipate, we cannot immediately chart out, but we face them. So it happens. You should. I'm not saying that your contract should lead to arbitration. No, not at all. But you have to protect yourself. That's important. If you are given a job of engineer, say you are engineer on the contract, means you have to administer this contract. You understand what I mean? I'm not saying you're a site engineer. I'm not saying that you are a design engineer. I'm saying you are an engineer of contract, which is completely different term. Which means you are administrator. You are including designer. You are including supervisor. Overall, you are. You have to raise, you have to check, you have to examine, you have to scrutinize every work of contractor. You have to advise employer. That I'm talking. You are getting money from employer, but you are not employed by employer. That situation. Just like people say, how it is? Yes, it is there. There are two types of chances. One is engineer's contract and one is architect's contract. Engineer's contract is unlimited. There is this form FIDIC. There's a form, previously it was on an IC form and then it changed to NEC form. I've not gone through NEC form. IC form in Institution of Civil Engineers form. Now it is New Engineering form. New Engineering, I think NEC is called New Engineering's contract, New Engineer's contract. Both are engineers oriented. There's a RIBA one is RIB, that is architects form. Architects, there they mention we are responsible. But here we are not mentioning that we are responsible. We are saying engineer in charge. And it's not said that engineer should be engineer. It's not done anywhere. It's said whosoever is there, engineer. Sometimes if you go and see in Gulf, other countries, or in government, you'll find director of engineering is engineer. Here in our, I don't know what context we have in government here, I've not gone through them. They also write engineer, but they twist terms. They do project engineer. It depends means what term you use. So when you are that level of engineer, means you are responsible for both parties. You have to serve both parties. This party you have to serve from your administration power. You have to administer contract in favor of work. You have to support employer from all aspects. You have to control your contractor from every angle. And simultaneously you have to deliver justice also at the same time. You can't support employer. That's not your job. If you support employer, you are doing injustice because your designation is engineer there. You are not a party. You are third party like. Third party like I'm saying. You are getting money from employer, but you are not employer servant. You are a professional servant for both of them. From one, you have to take work, that is contractor, and to other, you have to deliver work. I have got this work done through contractor and you receive this work. Transaction is between employer and contractor. The engineer is not involved. Engineer is his controller, engineer is supervisor, engineer is superintendent, it's a director, it's a designer, whatever you say he is. You may keep how many engineers with you, it doesn't matter, depending on size of project. This point, our people absent understand, they miss to understand. What they say, oh, there is chief engineer, there is superintending engineer, there is executive engineer, assistant engineer, junior, like that. They don't understand meaning of those terms. Unfortunately, we don't understand meaning of those terms, but we use this meaning. Oh, he's there. Why these terms are added if they are engineers? My question is that. We say chief engineer, okay. Chief means an engineer who decides. This is international meaning. Chief means who decides finally. Mind, you can say chief means mind engineer. That's it. He uses minds and decides. What is meaning of superintending engineer? If that person is engineer, why are you using this term superintending? This means that person's job is to supervise. Supervise whatever work is done. Then what is executive engineer? Now meaning of it, this person is real worker, real engineer who is working on site. So this man you can say site engineer. You may start saying, what is talking? I'm not talking. This is the meaning of term. Kari engineer. Then others are assistant engineers. They are not coming in that section of engineer. That term telling assistant engineer. So I stop there. These three layers, number one chief, that person is actual engineer, other one is supervisor, other one is working engineer. Actually, these are similar. As I'm telling you from FIDIC. Engineer means responsible, that's it. Responsible for contract, for design, for planning, for everything. Others are not responsible finally. That's why we call them resident engineer, means representative engineer. That authority represents the engineer, cannot decide on finances, cannot decide on designs, cannot decide on anything, and even on site when they decide this work is right or not, that is also not final decision, supportive decision. Are we so-called resident engineer, or we call them engineers representative? We use term ER here, everybody use. They don't understand why do they use this term. This is a misrepresentation. Yes, if you are in government, if you are ER, this doesn't mean engineer. This means engineers representative. Misunderstanding of term they call engineer. Okay, let them write. It's not going to affect my health. But real meaning is engineers representative. It's not engineer. Engineer means ENG. Why I'm trying to explain? Because there are so misleads in our profession. Nobody questions. But a stage comes when you are asked a question and you reply unexpected. That I have experienced in my life. People sometimes give such an answer I got surprised with. My suggestion is contract is very serious matter. And moreover, it is already there. You have just to understand and to amend it. Amend in the way that it should support you, not detract you. It should attract you, not detract you. Because you are responsible for project. And if you submit your responsibility to someone else, yes, you are not competent. You must have seen people working in government. I don't know what's happening now, but long back, there used to be arbitration, superintending engineers, and all that. They used to keep busy only in those affairs. going through contracts, going through correspondence, going through that, and is have high writing power, you know, drafting power, understanding power. If engineers do not own that power, do not empower themselves with that power, internationally you are not accepted. Whatever qualification you have, internationally you are not given any value until you have that capacity. Because designs won't kill them. They know design is done by software, people do it. When trapping by someone else they don't like. Queries they are afraid of. Engineering queries, technical queries they are afraid of, because answers should not be such that it attracts commercial implication. Engineering instructions are very difficult for them. I mean to say contract operation, contract administration is very significant from that point of view. If you can't operate your clauses, if you can't help your organization effectively to operate those clauses, somewhere you will face a problem. Because nobody will guide you, they'll simply say, you did not do your job. Why did you miss to operate this clause? This was your responsibility. They would say, this is your organization's responsibility. They won't say anything if you don't have support of that. So you are your own secretary. Generally, operate clauses in acts or clauses in such contracts always remains responsibility of secretaries or executive secretaries who are well qualified to that. And government also, secretaries' positions operate all clauses in or sections of acts. Job of secretaries is that. But you don't have any such secretary. You may be having your personal secretary, not executive secretary. In that case, you are your own secretary. There's no expert to advise you. You have no permission to hire some advocate for that purpose. No project can afford that. Because on projects, even nails are counted in competitive world, particularly even in government and private sector areas, money counts are here. So you can't hire those experts. So you have to. It's not difficult. I am saying it's not difficult. You know job, you know project operations, you know where is what's coming, what's going. It's not big deal. Once only thing is hesitation. There's some hitch in you. You can't try. You don't start. Initiation is always a problem, but once you do once or twice, then you open your curtain and talk frankly. Yes, you can talk incorrect, I know. You can talk something you should not talk. Okay, no problem. I apologize. What's wrong with that? In a speech, you can say, okay, I apologize. I made a mistake. I'll keep it in my mind. But in writing, it's on record. I have seen many foreigners, British particularly. Okay, no problem. I apologize. They apologize as if, this is just common. Okay, I apologize. Nothing happened. You will not see any apologetic expression or impression on their face. But I apologize. Laughingly, smiling. Okay, I apologize. What is apologize? You're smiling, you're laughing, you're enjoying apology. Yes, they enjoy apology. It's very common word for them. So you have to learn from many people like this. Here we say, oh, he has said sorry, as if some mountain has fallen down. What sorry? They say 100 times sorry a day. They themselves are bastard. Can you believe it? I am bastard. What? We take it differently. I could not understand this point. This means I am not competent. Their meaning is different. But our meaning is what we know. Particular meaning. This is difference. We must learn from different races, different people. Only then we can know something. So this I actually wanted to explain how we should conduct our profession. Our profession is very big. Don't underevaluate it. You see, machines come exact dimension. There is no challenge on that. If there is a challenge in factory. Your machine is not performing. But your machine you are making. Your concrete you are making. Your reinforcement you are doing wall, your everything you are doing on site. Once the structure is ready, then you say build up item comes. Your defects is your responsibility. Your delay is your responsibility. Your implication is your responsibility. If there's something wrong, it's your responsibility. If test failure, it's your responsibility. You can't say anything else. Even if you get some readiness, you are somewhere involved. Therefore, responsibility on civil engineering work is much more higher than others. Machine can be replaced by chance. You get incompetent machine, inconsistent machine against this position. It was rejected. Okay, throw it, get under one. You can get it replaced under warranty. Can you replace concrete? Question. Can you replace a structure? You can't. So here responsibility counts. Here liability counts. By chance, you say this story doesn't work, it failed. I declare this lab as a consultant or engineer. I declare this slab rejected, finished. Remove it and do it again. Can you digest it? You already watched 3 stories about. See what shall happen to you. What shall happen to you? Can you imagine? Shall you be able to sleep? But mechanically, you say, oh, this is air freighted, no problem, you get it after this. There's a difference. This difference is more important. Therefore, we should be adequately smart to protect our cover. If there's a failure in something, finger will go to designer, finger will go to side guy, finger will do this, finger will ready with supply. There will be fingers everywhere without knowing even who is responsible. Nobody knows what is the responsibility, but everybody will be touched. Oh, you are responsible. No, you are. Everybody will blame each other. Nobody knows what's happening. This is civil engineering beauty. This is civil engineering, and that's why there was a time when there was everyone was civil engineer. We used to call that. Now that civil engineer is dumb in ditch. That civil engineer basement. It's gone in because people don't respect this. This is our fault. We have to come up with that. That is our weakness. Nobody else's weakness. We are responsible for that. So I'll close it now. I'll talk it in continuation next time because today it's already much time. So I should close it and I'll reserve. Engineer Ashok Manna, welcome Engineer Ashok, Gulam Jelani, and who else is there? Nobody, no problem. It's Sunday, so no issue. Whoever comes good. धन्यवाद सबका. I close it now.